Stay on. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me stop y'all. Happy Friday. Where's my drink? Where's my drink? Happy Friday. Oh, where's my move this chair? All right. Where's my drink? Where's my drink? Where's my drink? Friday. Oh, where's my drink? Let me get my hold up. Let me get my headphones. I'm sorry. I'm a little behind. I'm trying to get on time. Oh yeah. Happy Friday. Yeah. Spin around. Oh man, stop. Hey, 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 hey. Let me get my drink. Hold up. Happy Friday night. They playing all the slow songs right now, man. I wanted something faster pace, to get pumped up. And they got Usher, all that shit. I want to hear that. I want to hear some fast pace, but they not playing what I would need to be played. Hold up. Where's my drink at? Hold up. Hold up. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let's toast. We drinking from what last week. I haven't touched it as you seen. I stopped it like so we can open it back up. I don't know, got all this grease and shit on it. This is a live freestyle show. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm gonna get to the comments in a second. Let your boy pour some liquor in here. Can I get some liquor in here? Whoa, it's just pouring everywhere. Damn, slow down. Don't mess up my pink. I'm pinky today. I'm pinky. I'm pinky. Pinky. I'm spilling wine everywhere already. Damn. It's my first glass, I swear. Cheers to everybody out there to longevity, prosperity, good health, good wealth, mind, body, and soul. Um, if you don't have to drink wine, you can drink your juice, you can drink your apple cider, you can drink your damn Ensure, your juice, like they say in Baltimore. You do all right. To- toast. Cheers to longevity, prosperity, good health, wealth, mind, body, and soul. Let's go. Hmm. Uh, oh, I'm gonna get to the topics and wait. Let me just have it. All right, let me take a sip. Hold up. Mm. Whole wide world saying I'm your man, you're my girl. I mean, I'm your man, you're my girl. I'm tripping. I love women. No Diddy. Anyway, let's get to the top. Let's get to the chat. I see a lot of comments in the chat. Oh my God, I'm sorry. We got Lois Cox up in the building out of Jersey City. Yeah, shout out to Lois Cox in the green on the scene. She said, good evening, Don. Good evening, Lois Cox. And she says, good evening, chat. Good evening, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and afternoon, and good morning, and all that good stuff. I am your host with the most God, TV. And if you can, everybody put the thumbs up for me, for me, for me, for me. That means like the video, subscribe, hit the notification bell, make sure it says all, and share me out, 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 out. All right. And then shout out to Andrew in the building. My member Lois Cox, she's in the green. You feel me on the scene. Then I see that's my auntie. That's my auntie Shaky. Look, shout out to my auntie Shaky in the blue, the moderator in blue. Love you, auntie. She says Friday. You know what I'm saying? She said she's like, "Yeah, nephew, love you more." Many Reddix is in the building. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and all that good stuff. Louis Scott says, whoa, pink. It's the color of the day. Yeah, man. I had to dive in and I had to go to Amazon, man, because your boy hit that 10K officially. I'm officially a double digit YouTuber. I'm finally hit the double digits mark. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to have. I seen the shirt. It was pink and it said 10,000K subscribers. I was like, nah, hell no. I just want to wear my long. I'm gonna buy me a long sleeve and a pink hat to go with it. Just on some random because I hit 10K. Yeah, Andrew in the building. TGIF. What up, Andrew? My auntie said I've never ever seen you hold an empty glass. Queen Shay in the building. What's up? Andrew, what up? Chatty says health, health. You feel me? Cheers. With the windows working. You shout out to Queen Shay in the building. Andrew in the building. Time to light up, Don. It's Friday. You heard me? Jackie's in the building. What's up, Miss Jackie in the building? Jackie and Miss Queen Shay in the building. Everybody is here. What's cracking? What's macking? What's lacking? Do we got to do some adding or subtracting? Which one? Let me get some of this thing in my system. Oh, we got some topics. Y'all heard about Ice Spice? Diddy baby oil party with Ice Spice? You like, what the hell does that mean? Well, 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 somewhere out here, I don't know if it's Hollywood, I don't know where it is. Man, some girl walked up, and boop, 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 put the and then Ice Spice out and swing back. But it's more to the story than what you see on video. Well, according to the young lady, that's the fan. Anyway, then Michael Jackson. The Michael Jackson biopic is coming out soon. Hee, coming out next week sometime. But the family, I didn't know it was family drama between like Jermaine and Janet allegedly, and about the creative ways of the movie and um Paris and whoever's beefing with who, and that's a lot. And the singer David, oh, got arrested, and there's more content to that. Oh man, it's like it keeps going on and on to the break of dawn. Queen in the Queen Shay, yeah. Andrew says, yeah, double digits. Salute. Thank you, man. Salute. Let's see. Let's start with the latest news, which is Ice Spice. Let me cut this thing off over here. Shout out to Shaka Khan. Miss Shaka Khan got to go off right now. Shout out to Miss Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. Shout out to her. Cheers, 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 cheers to all the years and all my peers. You feel me? We're gonna get to the content. I'm sorry, I'm getting too late. 6 minutes. Well, 10 minutes. Damn, almost 10 minutes. I'll be rambling like a. I'll be rambling. I gotta show love to the chat and everybody. I gotta. I'm sorry. I got to say what's up to the homies in the chat. You feel me? You gotta say what's up. I was trying to find the right thumbnail for this. I thought I had the right thumbnail that explains everything. Yeah, like this one right here. Oh, look at this. Ooh, did y'all see this? Did y'all hear about this? I just heard about that. I was like, damn, breaking news. She out here in Hollywood, minding a business. And I get it. A lot of celebrities get tired of people walking up to their table and bothering them for pictures or anything. You know, you just get tired, you get burnt out. But you got to remember where you're at sometimes. Sometimes you got to know your environment and especially when you don't have security like she didn't have, you got to be more careful on letting people into your space for number one. Don't let nobody walk into your space. You feel me? What do we have here? Have not seen that photo. Oh, you have it. Oh, we got the card. Oh my God, Lois card. Yeah, so she out here, Hollywood, I think somewhere, and yeah, and we gonna show the video. And it's I mean, yeah, the fans shouldn't have hit her, but there's always one side to the story. I kind of believe the fan, and I'm probably being biased because I'm from LA. I'm probably being biased, but and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why in a minute. But where's the video? Where's the video? Is this the one I want to show? Life with Tashera in the building. What's going on? She's in the green with the scene with the gangster lean. Her and Lois Cox and Andrew says, "Yeah, you always got to watch yourself." Yeah, man. If you ain't got your own security and you just out in another city and you just you know lacking like that, you got to be careful. Hold on, let's take the bells and whistles. Just take the bells and whistles off. Damn. This shit crazy, y'all. This shit crazy. This is content. Oh my God. It doesn't matter if the fan is telling the truth. The fan was out of line, somebody says. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I'm just letting you know, like, when you come to another city, though, no matter where you going, you can't just be like, talking to people crazy, bro. Like, so boom, they minding their business. They minding their business. I give the person in the chat whatever they saying. She lost her Bronx card by allowing the fan to get too close. Um, so look, that's what happened. Fair use, yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna say, people just get caught lacking. You know why? Because LA, I try to keep telling y'all, LA is a big illusion, bro. Like you think it's quiet, you look at the streets, ain't nobody really hanging out, and then it's always somebody coming out the blue. But see, look how comfortable she is, and she don't even know who these dudes are. Like, who are they? They look like nerds, but shit, you got to know where you at. You know what I'm saying? They don't know. See, they thinking because where they from, it be more people. And, you can tell the griminess. And I give it. When you in New York, you could tell when you like, okay, this is not a place to be. you know, it look just way rough. It looks rougher. I admit, New York looks a little more rougher. But the streets are the streets, bro. So you can. Her back is torn towards the door. Like she should be. I Spice should be facing this where she's sitting. The star should be right here, and then this girl should be blocking the star. You know, and people come out here from out of state, and they always think it's sweet out here, bro. Fair use. And she right, she little young lady, and when you hear her talk, you gonna kind of believe her story, or maybe she lying. But this let it play. Hold up, let me let it play. Make sure the sound is up. You can't hear all what they saying, but you know. So she ain't even see. She don't even see her running up. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Come on, play it. Come on, video. What's going on? Oh, come on, man. Look like she tried to sit down, and the girl was like, "Hell no, you can't sit down." What's up, Hellhound? The member in the green on the scene. You know what I'm saying? So the girl, she trying to sit down. The girl like, you find somewhere else to sit. So yeah, she was doing too much, trying to invade her space. But here we go. I think she said you need to go or something like that. Well, here we go. She should have stood up by that time. When she was all getting aggressive like that, you got to stand up. Now you setting yourself up for failure. See, think it is sweet out here. And look, them dudes in the background is looking. Ain't nobody trying to break up them. They up there. They want to see the fight too. Yep. When she was sitting down, she should have got up. I'm telling you, people lose their guard out here. I'm telling you, they lose their guard when they come to LA, bro. The palm trees and the sunshine will fool you, bro. Like I'm telling you, it's way more spread out, it's quieter, but the crime is there, bro. Like, but they and this is always what happens to celebrities out here. They think it's sweet. You should already got up, you know? Where you from? That's another clue. First she up on you, and then if you heard what she said, where you from? That's a trigger word, like it's about to go down. Where you from? It ain't gonna matter what your answer is, you're gonna get punched at that point. Fair use. Boom. She turned up too late, man. I mean, she didn't bow down. She wanted to fight. She wanted to fight, but it was too late. Pushed her friend over. I don't know. She must not be privy to what you from, where you from. Friend gonna get pushed. Boom. Get out the way. Her friend is a bad friend, ain't she? Jackie said, what Jackie say? Ice Spice should have stood up. Yep. Andrew says burgers on the grill sounds good. Life with Tasharia she wouldn't be my friend. Right, Life with Tasharia? She let her friend like get all close. She let her friend let that she know that's the bag. You cannot let the bag get that close to you to the you can't let the enemy get too close to the bag. I mean, that's crazy. Yeah, her friend grew up in the gated community, Junebug says. Where you from is a universal trigger phrase. You would think, lat, you would think it is, but she didn't even get up. She thought it was sweet. Her friend should have warned her something. Friend all the way gone, right? She got to cancel her, right? Fair use. She turned up like afterwards, you know what I'm saying? She should have been turning up when she was right there. And look, the dude trying to be nice. The dude trying to be nice. With look what Ice Spice he do come back later, and then he gonna ask, "You good?" That's why I know why she got mad. Like, why you wait till later? He gonna ask her, "You good?" She gonna say, "Get the hell away from me." Listen, fair use. See, now she would have just if she would have stayed with them with the essays, she would have been cool. But no, she want to go outside. And she would have, if they believe me, them essays would have protected her. You know what I'm saying? They would have protected her, but she want to go outside and go and get and intensify it even more. I ain't gonna. She stood up for herself. I give her credit, but it's dumb when you outnumber. See now she get mad late. She got mad too late. That's Ice Spice. Let me fast forward. Oh, there you go. So this is a camera. This is from somebody else's camera, and Ice Spice is pissed. What the? So it's over. They left. Ice Spice come out talking mess.
Right. What the fuck? Why is that touching? Why would I relax and she touching you?
Damn.
No, I'm not. Go. Why would I let it go? I spicy.
So now the dude, her dude, because she want to fight the girl. Now her boyfriend want to fight. Now her boyfriend want to fight a girl. See, now you're outnumbered. Now you're about to get packed out. Like, what are you doing?
No, wait, calm down.
She was safe inside with the Brown Bros. They would have protected her. She want to go outside and start some more stuff. And not start, but she do. I understand she was upset, but you outnumbered. You don't know where you at. You not even from here. Wow. All that where you from don't matter. It's where you at. And these dudes ain't got no respect. These dudes will fight a girl over their girl. Fair use.
Let me fight her.
Look, look, he wanna fight her.
Your mama. Let me fight her. Let me fight her. Why would you want to fight me? Are you a bitch? You want to fight a bitch?
You heard you wanna fight a B?
No. You 120 pounds. Let's get at it then. Let's get at it then.
See, she talented to do. Let's get at it then. I Spice crazy. She outnumbered. She know that girl ain't gonna help her. I Spice crazy, man. I Spice crazy motherfucker. She by herself basically. Her friend is no help. Whoever she is, he needs to fire her ass.
Yeah, y'all think because I'm famous? You from what? You. Where you from? You mean what happened? Where's she at? And why the you want to record? It's funny.
Get it to it. They gonna get it to it one more time. Fair you.
No.
Oh, somebody, the dude punched her. Y'all don't see it. The dude kind of punch. I think he punched Ice Spice in the face. Let me slow it down. Let me slow it down. Let me slow it down so we can all see. It's hard to see it, but look like he punches her. Look real close. Slow it down. Let's play. Look right here. That's Ice Spice right there. Watch her body move. It's right in the corner. You gotta keep your eye right here. Boom. You see that little boom? See that right there? You gotta catch it. You gotta look right in that corner. Look right in that corner. Stay in this corner right here. Stay in this corner right here. You gonna see her. See that dude right there, all up trying to push. I mean, the white shirt. Boom. See, he took it off the white shirt. So yeah. So man, she got stole on. Yeah, he hit her. Damn. Yeah, that's some sucker shit. Shouldn't be hitting on a woman. But she shouldn't went outside either. She shouldn't went outside. Man, what you doing out there? You by yourself. That girl ain't gonna help you. They got up a little bit.
Why you fight me? Hey, don't jump her.
Yeah, he a sucker. He shouldn't put his hands on. He shouldn't have touched her.
But he protecting his girlfriend, but he ain't gotta hit her though. Whoever, he ain't had to hit her, dog. You know, that is some sucker shit. So um he better look out because Ice Spice got a little paper. She can get some things done. Yeah.
Don't push him though. Don't push him though. Don't push him. He can't hit you the back. Don't push him. Push her. All right. Calm down.
Hey, so yeah, man. Bunch of mess. Bunch of mess. And then I got somebody named, that dude, Poetic Flacco, he break it down too. It's funny, man. It's funny because these members, what he, that's just funny how he say it. And then I'm gonna play his for the second. I'm gonna read y'all comments before I play his video. It's kind of funny how he break it down. Cause he don't like LA game bangers and he be talking mess. And it's so funny his outtake. And he gonna get caught slipping though too, so he gotta be careful. But hey, that's his freedom of speech. Anyway, let's start to the bottom. Lois Cox says, "Is not Ice Spice buddies with Taylor Swift?" Yeah, she is. She was. She was at that Super Bowl that one year. Jackie says her friend is just standing there. Right. Her friend is useless in that matter. Her friend was useless, man. Once she got that close, her friend should have got up like, excuse me, you know, can you get out my friend face, or something. Cause it was really 2-on-1 at that point, so she could have got whooped if her friend had any kind of just a little heart. If her friend had just a little heart like Ice Spice thought it was sweet. That's what it was at first. Ice Spice thought it was sweet, and she didn't think that the girl was gonna do nothing. And little to surprise, the girl stole on her. Man. So her friend is useless. Jackie said, "Yep." um, Andrew says a lot of these ones start fights will start, then they'll sue them. Yeah, that's true. He got a point. Reason why she probably didn't stand up because she didn't want to sue her, wanted to get sued. But still, at that point, you got to when somebody in your hitting zone, you got to it's fighting at that point. It's fighting. It's fighting at this point. When somebody get that close with aggressive, you can't be sitting down. You can't be sitting down because once they rush you it's gonna be hard for you to get back up. You know what I'm saying? Who's that? Nunya or something like that. Hey, soon she would have got up aggressive, I would have stood up like, "Yo, what's up? You good? Put the hands up." Soon as the person get up, you want to create distance. You want to create space. So either you gotta push them or punch them. Something you gotta like, hey, you good? You gotta make sure. Then you could tell at that. Then you just gotta take off. But more than likely, me, you know what I mean? Imma try to hurry up and take off, you know what I'm saying, if I can. Because now I'm that low, now I got all this power to go straight from the bam, but if at first you wanna create space, you know what I'm saying, put your arms out, yeah, you wanna create some space, bro, like, "You good? You good? You getting a little too close," tell them, like, "You getting a little too close." And if that don't work after that, you just gotta punch. Like if you feel threatened or scared, if they too big, you might as well swing first. Fuck that lawsuit shit. Now I'm sorry, I was scared. This person was all in my space. What the fuck I was supposed to excuse my name? What was I supposed to do? So forget all that I'ma sue stuff. Like they gonna sue me and all that. Nah, I'm scared. Never wait for them to swing. You attack with everything you have. That's right, life with the Sherry. Yeah. Hey, I agree. He should not be outside. Yeah, she shouldn't. He's a punk. He was. Jackie said. Lois Cox said he's an idiot. Yes, he is. The unfortunate thing is people are going to continue to try her after this. Yeah, but I think she gonna be more on point. If she's smart, she better be more on point and have her security on point. LA, you know what I'm saying? Lie, whatever. I mean, Jay Great, where you from is the same as what set you from. That's true. Now she's embarrassed and wants payback. Yeah, now it's too late. Now you're going out where the brown you were safe with the brown brother. That's why he came over. You good? Like you say, But they did kind of wait too late too, like because they was just sitting back watching, and they could have went over like, "Hey, y'all cool," But they didn't want to get involved. But once they was gonna probably provide her security, she declined basically the security from the Brown Bros. We benefit from everyone having phones, you know what I'm saying? For real to film, for real, Lois Cop. Life is a stereo. Oh, she was already back at the table. Oh my goodness, if she rubbed her hair one more time, I'ma scream. Yeah, so shout out to y'all. Man, from the hip with it. From the hip with it. Yeah, you can yeah, LA, you can't, out here we ain't got no open carry or no stand your ground. I mean, I've heard that you can carry, but you can't have it loaded. I don't know. I got to get that cleared up because I got my, I finally got my, so I finally bought me a gun case, and I can't wait to take my gun and get it fixed and take it to the gun shop. Cause once I get it fixed, I'm going straight to the police department. Like, hey, is it true I can carry my gun without without it being loaded when I go to work? Shit, or anywhere in public? Can I just carry it? I'm not a felon. What's the law? What kind of gun you got? I got a little small pea shooter, little 9 millimeter, little pea shooter. Boom, boom, boom. We can only have 10 mags out here in LA. You can't have, I mean, California, period. We can only have 10 magazines. I mean, 10 bullets. Yeah, 10 bullets in a mag. Yeah. What's good is if it's loaded, unloaded though. I know, man. Hopefully, I've timed myself in the past. I got about 5 seconds to load it, and you know what I'm saying. If I can run to get a little space, I always get space in between somebody anyway. But if I can get that 5 seconds, they in trouble, bro. All I need is 5 seconds. Cause I'm gonna have the ammunition in my pocket. Like, you know. But you're right. If they get the drop on me, it's gonna be too late to so you absolutely right. But if I got enough 5 seconds to act, you know, they in trouble. But anyway, she should have had her security. She thought it was sweet in Hollywood, and she thought how quiet it looked, and that's how it be. It be quiet 1 minute, and then people just come out of nowhere, bro. Like a crackhead can come out of nowhere in the nicest, cleanest area, and you be like, "Where does crackhead come from? Where's them?" Come on, hey, I want to get a burger. You like, come from? It was just quiet. There's no trash around here. Crackhead come out of nowhere, bro. LA is very delusion. I mean, you get very deceived out here. Just how our mannerisms, we real chill. We don't talk all animated. We real like laid back. You know what I'm saying? So you people take that as like, oh, these motherfuckers soft out here. I'm telling you, it never fails. You be in the middle of Compton. Compton is one of the man, is one of the most deceptive places, man. You see all them houses and you thinking, oh man, there's a bunch of houses over here. It ain't too bad over here. It's okay. All right. My favorite is a SIG 320 Legion with red dot, 17 rounds. I carry a P25 that hold 12 rounds. I heard that. That's what I mean, rounds. Yeah, I said mag. Like what Tesseria says, I would not give a damn about none of that. I'm attacked. I will defend myself. I'm not sitting down for a minute until somebody bail me out. I may not win, but I'm not going out like a sucker. I heard that like what Tesseria said. So you ain't gonna just take that punch, huh? But see, we talking to a person that's a soldier. So you a soldier, you know what I'm saying? If y'all don't know, I'm snitching. Life to Sharia used to be in the service. Life to Sharia, she was in the trenches. She's the real gangbanger in this chat. She been in real comeback. Uh, allegedly, I don't know. I just know seen her with that big ass chopper. I'm like, damn. I'm like, damn. Like to Shay is a gangbanger out here. She's the real gangbanger. Oh man, I'm with you on that one. Lois Cox says she gonna do the same thing. Y'all crazy. Donald Limes, who slapped Ice Spice? Get your big ass head out the way. Shout out to you, Donald Limes. Yeah, I could dig that. Yeah, I'm all in the way. This lady right here. But yeah, we got the interview. We got the interview of the young lady that slapped her. That's why I'm saying the stuff. I know I'm sounding a little biased. I am. I'm biased. I am. I'm sounding biased. I admit because I know how celebrities are. You know what I'm saying? Not all of them, but a lot of them. They get tired of people walking up to them. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes you got.
Came from the beach.
Look. She explained the story. Listen. This is little mama. See, that's her, right? You can tell that's her. That's little mama. Little mama gonna tell her story. Look, she sound like a little kid too. How she talk? Listen.
Earlier that night, and we decided to go walk around Hollywood or whatever. But before we did that, we decided to stop by McDonald's because we all had to use the bathroom. So then one of my friends, she comes out and she was like, "Oh, I think that's Ice Spice over there." And I'm like, "Oh, for real?" So I go up to them and I'm giving her and the other girl she was with compliment. And then immediately
Don't she sound like a little baby? Let me give you a compliment. Huh? I know she grown, but don't she sound like a little kid? She sound like she barely like 19, 20 years old. Maybe not no more than 21. Fair use.
immediately, Ice Spice was just being rude. She was like, "Why are you over here? You could leave. Bye." And I'm like, "Why are you being rude?" Pretty much. And she was basically saying, like, "You could just leave. Bye. Like, I don't even know why you're at my table." Then that's when I proceed to ask her, like, "You don't got to be rude. I'm just giving you guys a compliment." And I'm like, "You know what? Where are you from?" She said, "I'm from New York." So I said, "Let me tell you something. I don't care where you from." I'm like, "You in LA, you in my city now. You can't be out here disrespecting people. Like if you wanted us to leave, you could have just politely said, 'Oh, I'm not in the mood' or something, right?" Instead of just yelling at me. So she kept going on, then she called me a bitch. So after she called me a bitch, I hit her. So I hit her, and then so I got escorted out to McDonald's. And then so after they escorted me, I'm like by my car and I hear Ice Spice in the middle of the street talking about some, "Where is that bitch at? I want to fight her with you woo woo." So I come back down the street and then that's when me and her fought again. And then she just kept talking a whole lot of mess. That's just like the brief of the story, honestly. And then as I'm outside the McDonald's as well, she picks up one of my homie's phone. She picks it up and she throws his phone and broke his.
Whoa, did y'all know that? That's why the dude got mad. I ain't saying he right for what he did, but if that's true, if Ice Spice broke the man's screen, I mean, shit. I still wouldn't hit her, but damn, I would be mad at the motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. You break my screen on my phone. I don't know if she lying or not, but man, I don't know.
Screen. So it was just like basically she was being disrespectful and rude, which is why we fought. As a fan, I'm not expecting you to be rude or nothing like that. I'm thinking you're just gonna, "Oh, like thank you for supporting me, this and that." But she had a different attitude towards me. With Ice Spice, I have no like longer beef with her. Like I never had beef with her, nothing. But she lost the fan. I can't listen to her the same anymore. Like it's just now I know that you're like disrespectful and all of that. I just can't support. I was with my friends.
She sound young, huh? She sound like she no older than 21, 22. Damn. Listen to the story one more time. Just listen to it, cause I kind of believe her a low key. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of believe her story. Just how calm she's saying it. Listen.
And everything. And, we came from the beach earlier that night, and we decided to go walk around Hollywood or whatever. But before we did that, we decided to stop by McDonald's because we all had to use the bathroom. So then one of my friends, she comes out and she was like, "Oh, I think that's Ice Spice over there." And I'm like, "Oh, for real?" So I go up to them and I'm giving her and the other girl she was with compliment. And then immediately Ice Spice was just being rude. She was like, "Why are you over here? You could leave. Bye." And I'm like, "Why are you being rude?" Pretty much. And she was basically saying like, "You could just leave. Bye. Like, I don't even know why you're at my table." Then that's when I proceed to ask her, like, "You don't got to be rude. I'm just giving you guys a compliment." And I'm like, "You know what? Where are you from?" She said, "I'm from New York." So I said, "Let me tell you something. I don't care where you're from." I'm like, "You in LA, you in my city now. Don't you can't be out here disrespecting people. Like if you wanted us to leave, you could have just politely said, 'Oh, I'm not in the mood' or something, right?" Instead of just yelling at me. So she kept going on, then she calls me a bitch. So after she calls me a bitch, I hit her. So I hit her and then so I got escorted out.
She said she called her a B. Do y'all believe her? Damn. She called her a B. So she hit her. You can't hit nobody because they called you a B though, baby. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. But you can't call everybody a B either, if that's true, Ice Spice. You can't call everybody a B and they standing over you, if that's true. I don't know. I kind of believe her. She sound like a baby.
Out the McDonald's. And then so after they escorted me, I'm like by my car and I hear Ice Spice in the middle of the street talking about some, "Where is that bitch at? I want to fight her with you woo woo." So I come back down the street and then that's when me and her fought again. And then she just kept talking a whole lot of mess. That's just like the brief of the story, honestly. And then as I'm outside the McDonald's as well, she picks up one of my homie's phone. She picks it up and she throws his phone and broke his screen. So it was just like basically she was being disrespectful
Oh, she said that her homie said that wasn't her boyfriend, it was her homie.
rude, which is why we fought. As a fan, I'm not expecting you to be rude or nothing like that. I'm thinking you're gonna, you're just gonna, oh, like thank you for supporting me, this and that. But she had a different attitude towards me. With Ice Spice, I have no like longer beef with her. Like I never had beef with her, nothing. But she lost the fan. I can't listen to her the same anymore. Like it's just now I know that you're like disrespectful and all of that. I just can't support her. I was with my
Wow. So yeah. So yeah. Yes, you can't hit her though, baby. You can't hit her because she called you a B though. You can't do that. I'm rocking with you, but you can't just take off because she called you a B. You was all hovering over her. I would have called you a miss too. I would have socked you at the same time. Bit, boom. Do something. Get up, move, get out the space. But I still lean back and say, when somebody, man, she from the city. I don't understand how she did not know she was in danger right there. Like, man, you from the boogie down Bronx. I've been in the Bronx, and the Bronx to me, I'm not from New York. Let me make this clear. But every time I go to New York, bro, I always get a bad, no disrespect to the Bronx, but every time I go to the Bronx, and I got to go through the daytime, I always go at night. That's the problem. I'm always going at night. But every time I go to the Bronx, man, whew, the energy is different there, bro. Like, man, it's rough in the Bronx, man. And I know it was rough in Brooklyn and all that too, and Queens and all that, Staten Island and different parts of in Harlem and stuff, but it's something about that Bronx, man, that vibe, man. And I don't understand how she didn't sense that she was in danger, bro. And I know why. Look how clean it looked in there. Like you get in LA is a delusion. You thinking you in the burbs and anybody can pop up out of nowhere. That's the difference out here, bro. Like it's quiet and it can fool you. It be quiet for days, weeks, and then just out the blue when you thinking everything good. She probably been here a million times and it was just quiet like that. And then she just picked the wrong night to be just chilling in there, man. Oh. I'm from the BS and we don't play that 6 feet, please. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. Like, come on, man. I've been there, bro. Like, that shit is rough, man. I told y'all this story, the infamous last story, some girl I felt like was lining me up in the Bronx. I'm snitching. I ain't gonna say where. 2 stations down, maybe 3 or 4 or 5 or 6, maybe 9, maybe 10 stations down from Yankee Stadium. I get off. Yeah, and there's some dudes at the bottom of the steps, at some store, and they got their hand in their pocket. He see me, he got his hand in his pocket. I'm like, this dude doing? So I'm thinking I'm tripping because I'm buzzing. I go back up the steps. I said, maybe I'm tripping. I go back, he go right back in his pocket. I said, oh man, I'm not going down there. I go back up, I'm calling the girl, she ain't answering her phone. Then when I get back on the train to go back to Brooklyn, then she calls back 20 minutes later. I'm like, oh, she was trying to line me up, I think, man. Or I just happened to come at the wrong time. Nah, how you ain't answering when I'm calling when I first get off the train? I'm calling her, like, and she not answering. Yeah. Anyway, so that just one incident, and then the second time when I went there, it was just yeah, it was just I had fun, whatever. But on the way back, yeah, I was trying to get the hell up out of there. I was glad whoever the jackers were was on the other side of the platform. You know what I mean? They was on the other side of the platform. You can hear them. I'm going back to Brooklyn. I'm like acting like I'm asleep. I'm acting like I'm sleeping shit. And they can't really see it because it's dark. It's like 3, 4 in the morning. I know I shouldn't have been out there that time. I know, man. And it was some youngsters like, yeah, don't worry about him. He's asleep. I heard them say, don't worry about him. He's asleep. Is he sleep? They kept I don't know what the fuck they was thinking about, but I was glad my train came. I got the hell up out of there, bro. Like, I gotta go in the daytime next time I go. I gotta go in the daytime, bro. Like, each time I go at night, and when I went just to the Yankee game, it was just, I don't know, man. When you go through the train, just getting the train and you going through Harlem, and then you hitting you get into the Bronx, you can you can just see the people coming on is different, man. And I know it's like that in different parts of Brooklyn train stations. I'm just telling you my experience when I was getting on that motherfucker. When I just felt it, getting worse and worse. I was like, shit. I was getting nervous on that motherfucker. I was like, oh shit, it's about to go down in this train. Oh, so I gotta go in the daytime, and maybe I'll have a different experience. But my point in being, she's from the BX. She should know this is danger, bro. I don't understand why I could tell you why. She been to this McDonald's many times, and it was quiet and safe, and she came with her maybe a couple of times. And then it's just that one time, like she was just happened to be, let me just stop by real quick and go to McDonald's. That's just how it happened, man. People just catch you lacking at the most quietest place. And it can just go down like that. Boom, snap. Oh, LA's a big illusion, y'all. I'm telling you. Nope, like Eminem says, leave me alone in public. I heard that. I feel you. And I feel you. The lady was wrong. But at that point, Ice Spice should have, she knows she's from the Bronx. She should have got up and walked away. Or had, since she know her friend is a buster, she could have just got up, and like, excuse me, something, you gonna get out my way. Like, okay, play it off something. You ain't gonna have me cornered in the corner like this. She's all over, like, yo. Especially when she starts sitting next to her friend. That was the clue. Let me rewind the tape. When she sitting next to her friend, she should have got up right then and there. Let me show y'all. Yeah. Look, she tries to sit next to her friend. Let's go back and roll the tape again. You are my favorite unemployed streamer. Shout out to you. Thank you for watching and like the video, sir. Oh, my feelings hurt. So look at this. This is the rule. This is the first rule. She had enough time to get up. Look, when she first approached, she smiling. Look, She's probably flirting with her, like, "Ooh, you looking good." It's a lot of, a lot of activity out here. And look, they look like the dudes knew what was going on the whole time. I didn't even see them looking the whole time. I didn't even see them. They looking the whole time. They checking the whole play the whole time. So luckily, this girl came because them dudes probably was gonna line her ass up. How she so like nonchalant like that? And I'm telling you, it's because of the visual of LA. It don't look rough, especially in the suburb areas. It looks even more quieter. But look at them. She don't know who they are. Got her back turned. This was the first clue she should have got up right here. Listen, look. When she start want to sit next to her friend, look. Boom, right there. That was her clue to be like, all right, let me get up out of here. You doing too much. You trying to sit next to my friend, and she don't want to have you sit down. She had all time to get up out of there, bro. Like, them fries ain't that damn good. Yes, homegirl was on some strange shit. She was flirting with her. You could tell she's probably bi, whatever, or lesbian, whatever. She's in the lifestyle. When she seen that, she should got up. Yeah, that's weird, right, Don? Great job breaking the video down. Salute, thank you, man. You right. She was on some BS. She was. Look at her. She smiled. Look at her approach again. Look how she comes up and smile. She's smiling. She's smiling. What's up, girl? She probably was trying to get at her low key. Can I sit down? Oh, she said, "Can I sit down?" Her feelings got hurt when she got shot down. But Ice Spice, being from the hood, she know what's going on. And she kept trying. That was your space right there. All right, let's go, girl. And look at them dudes. They just sitting there watching the whole show. They probably They probably was gonna plot next. Luckily, the girl came over there. Cause them dudes looking in the corner, you don't know what they on. Just because they clean cut, that don't mean shit out here, bro. Like, motherfuckers looking for a come up. This is the wild wild west, man. Yeah, I know it look clean and quiet. It's, y'all, we gotta be careful out here, man. Fair you, here we go. I think she said thick ass or big ass something. And she's telling her, I think you need to go or something. See, and then boom, when she got that close, she got to get up. And her homegirl, I blame her friend. Her friend is a sucker. Whoever this friend is a sucker. See, where you from? Where her friend? Her friend is a buster. Her friend just sitting there. Her friend should have got up right then and there. The bag is in trouble. The bag is in trouble. The celebrity's in trouble. That would have never happened to Skilo back in the days, bro. That would have never happened to Skilo, bro. That would have never happened, bro. We would have been up on his ass. Ski never got touched on the road. Where you from? Are you from Pearl? I'm from Saturday. Where you from? See? Bam. Where your friend at? What about your friends? Will they be around? This is all aggression, right? Super aggression. Will they stand their grounds? Yeah, yeah. What's up, lover myself? What's up, J.E.? She wouldn't be my friend no more, right, J.E.? Doggy Boy says, Doggy, something Massachusetts in here. Love this podcast. Shout out to Doggy Boy. He said, I don't want to mess it up. Bill Larica. Billerica, West Massachusetts in the building. Shout out to Mass in the building. You Mass in the building. You heard me. Where's her bodyguard? Right. Right. Angry wimpy friend. Right, Lois Cox? Andrew says envelope, envelope. The friend was shook. Yup. She caught her. She was, yeah, she ain't never been in this type of environment before. You could tell. Or she think it's sweet too. Oh, these motherfuckers ain't nothing out here, you know. But I think she probably, I don't know. She might be from here. I don't know. You don't know. But her friend is weak. If she from here or not from here, her friend is weak. You know what I'm saying? Uh Cool Breeze said a friend was shook. Right. JE says definitely too famous not to have security. Right. Something. And these dudes could have been her security, but you know, you don't know what they on. You know what I'm saying? But she don't even see them because she's so into her fries or whatever she doing. So off guard. Like, damn, she was so off guard. You got it. You got it mad. Shout out to Doggy Boy. Yeah. Jackie says that friend would have had walked home or catch the cab if it were me. I heard that. Fair use. Listen, y'all, look at this. See, she had the right idea at first. She was trying to put the hand out, but at that point, she should have been like, "Excuse me, I'm feeling a little, I need a little space, Are you good?" That's the favorite line youngsters say, "You good?" At that point, you got to say you good. Like, you good? Like, in our era, you say you cool. We ain't say you good. We say you cool. You cool, man? You all right? You straight? Yeah, you straight. You cool or you straight in my era? Are you cool? You straight? I think it's more you straight. You straight? My era is like you straight? You got to put some hand motions up and hey, you good? You straight? You keep you in my space, man. I'm a little, you got to verbalize this thing, before it go down. She didn't do none of that. Bam, bam, took off. But she ain't a good fighter. You could tell how she's swinging, and she slipped, and she slipped. So she's not one of the best fighters. You could tell how she swings. She's swinging all wild and shit. She got her good that first punch though. She got her good that first punch. She got her good. But the other swings, he was swinging wild. She could have got her more if she would have kept swinging straight, but she was swinging all wild. She had her. Boom. But she went like swinging all wild. And then look at them in the background. Like, damn, that was aggressive punch. Yeah, she hit her pretty good. She got her good. The ops was good player. The OGs was good player. What's up, loving myself? You straight. That's what they said in my hood. Yeah, you straight. Andrew says her friend does not even move. Right. Ain't that some shit? You right. Y'all absolutely right. Didn't even budge. Oh yeah, she's canceled. She's canceled. Canceled Christmas. You didn't even move. The punches, she got like 3 punches in by that time. Wow, breakdown. She's already too close. That punch. Boom. Boom. And Spice jumped on that table though. Spicy, that Dominican man, that Dominican shit came out. That Dominican stuff came out. Right, her friend could have lied. Yeah, good theory. Life with the Sherry, good theory. No, that's a hell of a theory. Life with Sherry is a conspiracy theory. Who the f her friend set her up? Right, did her friend set her up? Right, did she call these people there? Right. Let's get to the nitty gritty. Did her friend line her up? Because her friend was not acting too helpful the whole time. Good question. Life to share your member in the chat. Ice Spice walks good on the table, tops right. She did she walked across that tabletop fast, bro. But she was too late, man. If she'd have had that aggression in the beginning, it wouldn't have got to that point. If she's just been aggressive in the point, look, she's already in your space. She's trying to lean back. I give her that. That is a defensive mode right there. Her leaning her head back with the hand back. But still, you should have did more, baby. You should have did more. This is a lesson to everybody. Boom, you see the hand coming right there. She slipped. Damn, she pushed her friend. Her friend is a sucker. Her friend got pushed by the girl. Her friend beat up both of them. Her friend leaning all against the desk. She pushed her friend. If y'all don't notice that, the same girl that hit her pushed her friend. Right here, look. She gonna push her. Watch. Look right here. Boom! Get out the way. Her friend is a sucker, man. Her friend is a sucker. She set it up like you said. And then she walks back and leave her by herself. What the hell you walking back over here for? Oh, see, I guess she found her phone. Okay, she getting her phone. But still, what about the star? The star is all by herself over here. Yeah, her friend is no. Yeah, did her friend line this up for real? Cause she way over here, or she just scared and just froze up. Yeah, Jay, she definitely ain't from the Bronx, cause she would have turned up for real. Yeah, she bet not be from the Bronx. Yeah, that's a bad look. If she from New York or any part of New York, that is a bad look. Least Ice Spice, after she got punched, swung back and still wanted smoke. So Ice Spice didn't look bad at all in this factor. She just didn't follow the right protocol when the girl got wanted to sit next to her friend, and then when she got in her space, she didn't follow the street protocol at that point. She was in danger at that point. She was against the wall, literally, body against the wall. Like she forgot what she thought it was sweet, man. I'm gonna still say that. She thought it was sweet. And her friend ain't shit. Check out Ice first punch back down. Let me go back. All right, let's go back and let's look at it. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna analyze this shit. Let's slow this down. Let's slow this down. We're gonna slow it down. Slow it down. I just wanna show you. Yeah. And and she telegraphs the punch from a mile away. Why did Ice Spice didn't see this? Let me take the sound down. Take the sound down because you're like, "Rawr." We ain't gonna hear all that. Listen. She tried to put her hand up in a little defensive mode a little bit, but she should have been more, she should have stood up at that point, you know. She gave enough time. Damn, Ice Spice, you didn't see that coming. Was Ice Spice on something? She didn't see that hand about to come. That was slow like a mug. You didn't see her about to punch you? Boom. She kind of fooled her with the left and then came with the right. So the girl might know how to fight a little bit. She fooled her with the left and then hit her with the right. I think that was like a jab, and then she got her with a right hook. She got her with a right hook. Boom. Watch. Jab. Then boom. Set her up with the jab. She set her up with the jab and then came with the damn overhand right. Or is that a thumbs or is that a hook? So that she hit her with the jab. She came with a soft jab to see what she was gonna test her. Fake her out. While her jumping back, she didn't put her hand up and got caught with that overhand right. Wow. Boom. She tried to catch her again. Then she caught. Damn, she swung more than I thought. Okay, little mama know how to fight a little bit. Shit. Okay, in fast speed, it looked kind of like weak, but when you look at it slow motion, she set her up. She set her up with that punch, with that jab, bro. Boom, jab, and then she hit her with that overhand right. Look, left jab. Here we go. Left. Boom, set her up. Jab. Boom. I mean overhand right. Then she hit her with a damn another boom. Oh. Then she slipped. She slipped. Ice Spice tried to hit her though. Hey, Ice Spice tried to hit her with that damn caveman punch. Let's go back. I don't know. I don't know all the terminology in boxing. Y'all help me with what punches she threw. But from the looks of this looked like a left jab and then an overhand right. Look, she gonna get her with the left jab, slow motion. Left jab, boom, then right, overhand right, bam. Then she just started swinging wild, boom, boom. She missed about the other punches, but she was swinging on there. Oh, look, then Ice Spice about to hit her with she got on top. Luckily, she slipped. Ice Spice probably would have got her if she didn't slip. Ice Spice was ready. Luckily, the girl slipped because Ice Spice was about to hit her with a good punch, but the girl slipped. Wow, fair use. Here we go. But she almost hit her with that one, but the girl backed up just in time. She was about to hit her with that damn downward punch. She just missed with that right hand. Man. And she jumped on that damn table, boy. Ice Spice got on that table fast. she just reacted too slow. She reacted too slow, ladies and gentlemen. She reacted too slow. And that's how what they call it. I think the Chicago, they called it got caught lacking. We used to call it LA slipping. She got caught slipping. Man, fair use. Look, she jumped on them tables quick. Pew, pew, damn, like a damn. She hopped over them tables like a ninja, man. Look how fast she got over them tables, though. Damn. She got on them tables fast, man. Boop, boop. Did you run track in high school? What the hell? Damn. She wanted to fight her after that. So Ice Spice, I don't see she didn't she only thing she took the L is that she didn't take the threat seriously. But afterwards she stood up for herself. She did. So I don't see nobody taking no L in this, you know what I'm saying? Let me read some of the comments. This is fun breaking it down. This is fun. What's up, Seven Sages? He said, "Hey, Don, a real fighter would have used a closed fist. Some hood girls don't mess around with slapping they punch." Yeah, that's true. Uh, Mini Ray said, "Now I can. This is a good topic, but I can't see a thing." Shout out to you, Mini Reddix. I got jumped by these five guys. Oh, shout out to you. Fritz, good for Spice. She told her she held her ground, and nobody, including me, thought she would. But I should have remembered where she from. She really deserves respect for this. Most girls in her space would have, yeah, done nothing. That's true. You know what I'm saying? He said, "What up, Pinky? What up?" Say it again. Say it again. I wouldn't hang with that friend no more, right, Andrew? Um, they don't have no Ice Spice meal no more. Fans mad. Check out Ice Spice First Punch. Oh, y'all seen that? Shout out to y'all. She looked like she was Windmilling to me, right? She was Jackie. Yeah, she was throwing them wild ass punches at the end. But that first punch, that first jab, and she did that overhand right. She set her up because she ducked, but she didn't cover her face. Remember in boxing, they tell you to cover your face, even when you punch. You gotta keep your hand on your face. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep your hand, so they won't catch you. Keep your hand. And she got caught with that right, that overhand right. That looked like that hit her pretty good, man. That almost it's not almost everywhere. That's almost everywhere. Yeah, that's true. Luckily, no, I got my butt kicked back. Shout out to you, Andrew. Chris, what up, Pancake? Who's that? Nine says first left wasn't a jab or a punch, more like a swat to lead the hand so she could get the right through. That's right. Shout out to you. Yeah, it wasn't a real complete jab. I give you that. I give you that. Drex, Wiz Drex. This is crazy. I was in live. One guy called another guy puffies. Something not right. Seven says, "Hey Don, does anyone know what the reason for the altercation was? She a disgruntled fan?" So according to the fan, she does a whole video on it. So according to the fan, she said that she went to get an autograph. I ain't gonna play what she said again, but she said she went to get an autograph. Where's the picture of the back? Get better background. Bam. So the fan said that she went to try to, went to go say what's up, and you could tell she was flirting with this girl. So according to the fan, we haven't heard Ice Spice yet. Maybe she putting out a statement now. I don't know. But according to the fan, she said she was there trying to, be cool with her and stuff, and then she told Ice Spice told her, basically to beat it. And then she was being rude to her. And then she said she called her a B, and that's when she took off on her. So that's what led to it. But she was in the wrong. She did come. The fan did shouldn't have got in a space. First, she go into her friend and try to sit down. That's when Ice Spice should have got up, and her friend should have got up and left. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know why she left her guard down, man. And the fan I guess, wanted to talk to her, and she didn't want to be bothered. And she has the right not to be bothered, but she said she was rude. She said Ice Spice was rude to her. She said basically Ice Spice was rude, and that Ice Spice called her a B, and that's what made her snap like that. Don't have my back to the door. Don't have my back to the door. That's why I don't have my back to the door. You know what I'm saying? She got her back to the door. That's what Life with the Sherry saying. That was rule number one. But maybe you know why she did that, because she was trying to be low key with her hoodie. She didn't want the fans to see her sitting there. So that's why she said she was counting on her punk ass to be her security, or or something, her friend basically, and watch her back. She was a weak friend. I don't know if she was on drugs or what, or was Ice Spice on something. Do Ice Spice use anything? Is she on that spice? That's why they call her Ice Spice. Is she on that damn ice and she's on that spice? It's some rugs called Ice and Spice, right? Was Ice Spice on that spice and that ice? Because they was just so too nonchalant. They was too laid back, bro. They was too laid back for somebody that's coming with a threat. Like, um, but where her security at? Did he take off for the day? She probably went there a million times and it was quiet with nobody in there, and she just picked the wrong night. She just picked the wrong night because if you look in the background, she got guys in the back look like they plotting them damn selves, either try to get with them or jack them, one of the two, or all the above. Shit, they was in there nonchalant, like it was sweet, bro. Like for real. Old Spice. Ice Spice, Old Spice. Ice Spice, Spice, baby. Sharon Haywood said, howdy, Don. I am late again, but I'm here. Shout out to Sharon Haywood. She back. Shout out to y'all. I don't, yeah, shout out to Life with the Share. Life with the Share don't never say nothing. This video triggered Life with the Sharia. Life with the Sharia never says anything, bro. See, this pressed her button. She Life with the Sharia is putting herself in the scenario right here. Life with the Sharia is having a flashback. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you, Life to Share. It just seemed funny because she don't really say much. So Life to Share says, and then Green says, that fan talking about where you from, you know where she from. If you a fan, she capping, right? Yeah, this video triggered Life to Share. This video triggered her. Life to Share ready to fight. She at home, she putting Vaseline on her face and shit. Like just sharing got I was just sharing putting Vaseline on her face and shit, taking off her earrings and shit, putting on her damn tennis shoes and shit. Calm down, life's just serious. It's a video. Don't do it. Don't do it. Life's just share ready to crash out, man. For real. You ain't lying. See? She ready to jump through the damn screen, man. Sharon says, pick the wrong night. Right. She picked the wrong night, man. She thought it was sweet. She went there a million times. She, oh, this is Hollywood or whatever. I'm pretty sure she was in the Hollywood areas, you know. She bet not have been in South Central. I need to Google, like, where exactly was the location? Like, where the fuck was this? Like, what McDonald's was this at? Like, what McDonald's was, yeah, because you remember the girl said we was on our way to Hollywood. So I hope she wasn't on Crenshaw or nothing like that and thought it was. And see, that's the thing. If you go through Crenshaw on certain days, certain nights, it's gonna be quiet. Ain't nobody gonna be around. LA ain't like it used to be where people hanging out and a lot of people and all this shit. You can get it some nights, some days. It fluctuates. Cause the police be tripping, you know what I'm saying? They don't like congregations and shit. So they'll be breaking up all kind of stuff. Sharon said, hey, with Vaseline on her face now, Don, you know you wrong. Yeah, like the share you're turning up. And she said, for real, like this serious said, I'm for real. You ain't lying. Ice Spice friend offered zero help. Right, 7 sages. Yeah, her friend ain't ish. Got her out here doing parking. Sharon Hayward, she in South Central. She fenced to get her and get her at her and something. Um Jay Great says they were probably at the McDonald's on Sunset and Vine. Probably more than likely. You probably right, Jay Great. Oh, you said something earlier, Jay Great. I skipped your comment. I'm sorry. I see you said something. You said something. I can't remember. I remember seeing something. I was about to read it and I got caught up in talking. Shout out to y'all, man. Yeah, I'm Pinky. He said something. Damn, it was something he said earlier. Damn, I can't remember what he said. Shout out to Too Bad in here. He said two thumbs, all thumbs down. Damn, I thought he said something. Oh no, I can't see it. Anyway, shout out to y'all in the chat. Like the video, subscribe. 7 says they are saying the McDonald's is in Hollywood. Okay, cool. Thank you for the location. Okay. All right, even then, she probably been to this McDonald's many times at this time as a particular time, and she is always quiet. She never seen a homeless person or a crackhead, and not knowing that Hollywood is full of crackheads, especially by the train station. If you buy that wherever that is, Hollywood and Highland or whatever. I ain't too familiar with Hollywood, and I'm from out here. I don't even know, bro. Like. But I know wherever that damn train station is at, by the Walk of Fame and all that, be careful. It's homeless people that's getting off the train ready to cut up. I'm telling you. And you thinking, oh, this is the Walk of Fame. Watch out. Keep your head on the swivel on that mug. One of them, one come on, where's mine? They coming. And she probably was in it. If you say what you say, that's a tourist spot. He said Hollywood and Sunset and Vine. Yeah, you shit, you can't, man. Anybody can pull up on Sunset and Vine, man. Yeah. Yeah, just because it's Hollywood don't mean it ain't the hood. All the glitters is not gold, right? It ain't Andrew, man. Great chat. Yeah, shout out to the chat. Great vibes, right? They saying that shout out to Seven Say. So it's in Hollywood, bro. That's crazy, bro. She just Ice Spice just, she from the hood, bro. She know better, man. She just let her guard down and just a lesson to everybody. Keep your guard up. When somebody's up close on you like that, it's never gonna be a good outcome, you know, you know. Um, I remember somebody did that before they stood up, but it was another guy I was with. I should have stood up too, and he could have probably got me, but he didn't get up on me like that. But he kind of stood up, and I should have stood up too. But I don't know. I just sensed that I had to, I could have just got low. So, I could have got low. And he would have made I just got low. Boom, tackle. I used to play free safety at the high school. So yeah. So I was thinking the whole time looking at his long leg. See, stop being scared of people that's taller than you and stuff like that. If you shorter, you got the bottom, you got the gravity. Go for the legs, go for the balls, go for the panocha, go for where the sensitive areas, the knees, all the pressure points in the lower part of their body. Believe me, a lot of tall people got bad knees. You barely kick their hand. Oh, my knee. I'm telling you, stop being scared. Oh, Don knows from doing security how to read people. Yeah, man. I've been doing security for about 100 years, man. Ever since I was 18, when body I can tell by your eye twitch, your mouth, your face crunch up. Oh man, I could tell, man. It's about to go down, bro. I can feel the energy. You ain't even gotta say nothing. I can just the steam from your body. I can feel it. I can see it, even though it's not no steam, but I can see the steam coming from your body. Oh man, and she was in a bad position right here, ladies and gentlemen. She got caught lacking. She did. She did. She did. Let's play it one more time, then we gonna move on. Damn, we covered that for like a whole hour. Damn. Damn, we covered that for an hour. Hold up, let's watch it one more time. It's good, ain't it? One more time. One more time. Oh man. Let me make it a little better here. Stretch this out. Man. See, she tried to go sit next to her friend. That was the big move. And she ain't knowing the whole time these dudes sitting right there looking. You don't know what they on. You don't know if they trying to get at her or jack her. You don't know. And she just in out here in gangland and not she out here in gangland and not taking it serious. This is crazy. She lucky she didn't have no gun. Ice Spice is so blessed that this girl didn't have a gun, bro, or a knife or anything that could have got her. Phew. Should have got up right then and there. Should have got up right then and there when she tried to sit on her when she tried to sit down with y'all. Y'all should have got up. Excuse me, we about to go. Sorry. You want a picture or something? You know, you need to leave. I heard that part. What's their friend? Her friend is weak as fuck. Her friend is weak. I'm so disappointed in her friend. She just left her hanging and she's he was trying to help. He was trying to help, and she turned him down. Trying to, shit. You got to go with the numbers at Ice Spice. You got three men that could have helped you get that one-on-one fade that you wanted. You had three other men. It would have been fair on fair. Y'all could have all had a big old gang fight. You should have linked up with these brothers right here. And but you want to be a renegade and be super tough after you got punched on. But you the star. You gotta be more careful. You gotta read the numbers, read the room. The dude tried to have your back. I know he was kind of late, but at least he was trying at the end. I understand she upset, but she was there by herself, man. Her friend was no asset. It had been a big old gang fight, right? She had backup. The dude said, "You okay?" She would have been like, "No, I want my one-on-one fade. Can you help me?" That's what she should have said. Can you back me up? Shit. I want to get my one-on-one fade. Are you gonna help me back me? Are you gonna back me up? Ice Spice is ready to fight everybody. So at that point, the dude that was trying to save her, he was like, "Fuck it, I ain't going outside." You see, they didn't go outside. She let her ass go outside by herself. He's like, "Well, shit, she dissed us. We try to help her. She dissed us." So she might have been acting like a jerk, saying to the fan. The way she did that dude, look how she did the dude. Listen, I forgot about we just gloss past that. The young bro trying to help. The young bro trying to help. You all right? And she shot him back, shot him down. You guys okay? See, she had backup right there, and she shot them down. She had backup. You got to read the room. You got to know how to survive when you're not in your own hometown. Like, man, read the room. You're not from there. Like, who can you call real quick to have your back? You had backup right there. Her friend just walked away and went back to the table and picked up the phone off the floor. Yeah, she crazy, right, Sharon? When she was leaning towards her talking trash, I would have been standing up in that chair before she even got close to me, right? Jay Gray. She lucky she didn't get done up and going out there by herself. That's the point I was trying to say. Like she just lost it. She let her anger get the best of her. She lucky, like you said, they didn't pack her up. She lucky that the dude just hit her one time. They could have just jumped her, bro. Their friend wouldn't have did nothing. And then we'd have been like, damn, all right, damn, all right, damn, go fund me for Ice Spice, or it could have got worse. R.I.P. to Ice Spice. All it takes is one punch and you falling, you hitting your head on the ground. Boom, it's over. Called the corner. It's going to be a lot of slow singing, a lot of flower bringing. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Gotta learn. You gotta learn to take a L sometimes. That's the problem. People don't know want to take the L. Sometimes you gotta learn how to take a L, bro. Sometimes you like, all right, you got it. You got me. You got me. I'm outnumbered. I'm out. No, whatever. You got me, man. You got me. I get you back. You got me. Something, and it hurts. I know it hurts to take a L sometime, but you not at home. You don't know who she can call real quick, or they can call real quick to come there, and you be really outnumbered. You know what I'm saying? Or kidnapped, or you don't know what's the next move. You know, you not in your hometown, baby. You know, not saying bow down, but sometimes you got to. Sometimes you got to take that L, bro. I know it hurts your pride, but sometimes you got to take that L, bro. Rat pack, you know, knocked out, laid out. You know, why would you want to carry an unloaded gun? That's useless. I feel you, Black. Because I can at least I got 5 seconds to load it, man. At least it's better than nothing, bro. At least it's better than I know what you're saying, but in LA, why would I carry a loaded gun knowing that that's against the law? I, I know police are riding around trying to find anything at that time in the morning when I leave work. So they outnumber the criminals the police do at that time. Well, I ain't gonna say outnumber, but yeah, they got a high ratio of pulling you over or effing with you. Sometimes people see a gun and they back down. That too, you know what I'm saying? They like, oh, he got, even though, you know, they don't know if you ain't looking real close, you don't know if that thing loaded. If you ain't looking real close, you know what I'm saying? You might got just one in the chamber. You don't know. You got two. You got to have some kind of protection. You got to have some kind of protection, And I carry like a knife and a pepper spray, and yeah, and whatever. But yeah, I carry legal stuff. They don't know if it's loaded. That's true. You gotta look real close. Don, I just noticed your outfit all this time sitting there looking like the Pink Panther high is a kite. Doo-dum, 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 doo-doo, 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 doo-dum, 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 doo-dum. Yeah, I wore this because this is my I got 10,000 subscribers. I finally hit the 10K mark. Yeah. Like the video, subscribe. You feel me? Like the video, subscribe. You heard me? Sharon Haywood, I love you, man. Love you back. All right, I think we did enough of Ice Spice, right? I think we did enough of Ice Spice. What you think about people having to look like a BB gun at the house, having to look like a BB gun? Um, man, I shot one of my homegirls in the ass with a BB gun, and she brought that up years later. Recently, I was like, I forgot I did that. You shot me in the butt with a BB gun. And I forgot to ask her, do you got a mark on your butt to this day? I know that sounds like that's no Diddy, but next time I see her, she bring it up. I'm say, do you got a mark on your butt? And if she does, I feel really bad if she got a mark on her butt. She probably does got a mark on her cake. I shot her in the butt with a BB gun, y'all, as a kid, and she still remembers that. Was like over 40 years ago, bro. She remembered that. Shout out to my homegirl Shabana. You know what I'm saying, for the nickel. Uh, Life to share said congratulations, thank you. Sharon Haywood, what up? Queen Shay say congratulations, Inspector Gadget. I'll be gadget. I'll be back. Jackie said congratulations, thank you. It's been so hard. Shout out to Life with the Sharia, man. Life with the Sharia was the game changer. I seen her channel booming. And I'm like, damn, Life to Share Your Channel got is booming. And she just climbing. She passed me up. Everybody passing me up. So she just gave the suggestion. She said, go vertical. And then I tried it for 2 weeks. It didn't do nothing. And then I just seen the difference slowly. And then boom. Then once that Diddy trial came, we love Life with the Share. Yeah, we sure do. Cause I was so hooked on the 16:9 thing, whatever, and using what they call that, StreamYard and all that. And I like reason I used to like StreamYard because you can click on the comments and it'll show the comments to the screen. That's the only thing I miss. I wish I could show y'all comments on my screen. That's the only thing I wish it did. And shout out to her. She showed me what's up. See, my thing is this is in Texas. Most people that show a gun is real. So would a robber really not run if you see a gun? Man, you gotta be careful. Yeah. Shout out to y'all. Queen Shay in the building. Yeah, y'all. So what's the next one? Let me see. It was Mike and it was somebody else. We'll talk about that. We'll get it to the which one y'all want next? Which one y'all want next? The Mike drama, or that damn, or that damn David story. Woo! Cause oh man, both is booming. Well, the David one is the one that's booming the most because that's more trending right now. But Sharon Haywood says, Don, it's going to take a little time to do anything, even take a baby 9 months to develop in a woman's uterus. So just be patient. It's going to happen. Thank you. Woo. Queen Shay says David. Everybody says David. Ooh, Lois Cox says David. Jackie says David. Okay, let's go to the hottest new trending topic then. Shit. Let's go to the David situation. Okay, okay, okay. I hear y'all. I hear y'all vibrant things out there. Let me see what picture that I got. Let's do this one right here. Boom. David gets arrested. Damn, y'all still hanging in there with me. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. So the latest with this, yes, Don, you on the road to more numbers. Thank y'all. Thank y'all, man. It's hard. It's so hard. I never wanted to quit, even though I was not moving for like 3 years. My channel was just stagnant, man. I couldn't get a subscriber, nothing. I couldn't get views, nothing, man. Oh, damn, boy. I use life to Sharia's method, the damn vertical, and then that Diddy trial came. Woo, that Diddy trial, that's what took me to the next. That kept me getting all them Diddy trial, bro. Shout out to the Diddy trial. No Diddy. I see it. I see it. Your freestyle is moving up. Thank you, Andrew. Don't even know. I just guessed. Yes, Don, you on the shout out to y'all. Cause yeah. I'm trying to think which one I shot. I media trained you. I didn't like when he told her that. I media trained you. What you mean? You media trained me. And that's we're told that was an investigative grant. Anyway, let me go to the problems. Big update in the Celeste. Not that one. Damn, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to find the right tab I want. Um, TMZ. Let's go to TMZ. Is this the one I want? Yeah, I think. Or is this the one I want? What I just found out. Let's see. For 5 months. Let's hear what before Harvey the grand say. Let's hear what Harvey. Keep in mind your membership with word of mouth. Oh, keep in mind your members help word of mouth. Shout out to them.
Absolutely no sense.
All right, let's. I'm trying to see which tab I want. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to figure out like which tab I want. Everything happens in timing. Everybody doesn't delete at the same time. Different people delete on different days, but you going to blow up. Don't worry. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you. Okay, let's go to Fox. Let's go to Fox. Let's see what they on. And then we gonna talk about this.
So first, a major update in the murder mystery of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Singer David has been arrested in connection to her death, and her decomposing body was discovered in the trunk of David's Tesla in the Hollywood Hills last September. So joining us now to talk about this evolving case is TMZ executive producer Charles Laboudier. Charles, welcome back. Thanks so much for joining us this morning. Yeah, thanks for having me. Very dramatic turn of events in the Hollywood Hills yesterday. Yeah, so TMC has broken a lot of news on this case from the beginning. Police were really, really tight-lipped about the whole thing. But David's arrest, I mean, this was essentially the outcome that we did expect, right? It is the outcome that certainly, I mean, if you go back to September when Celeste's body was found decomposing in a Tesla that David owned, everyone thought immediately, like, okay, well, this guy has to have something to do with it. Why haven't they?
Right. You would think somebody yeah, man, just off the top, you would think like, okay, the rest is coming any moment. And it took 7 months, ladies and gentlemen, fair use.
They arrested him. And obviously, the police did not have the evidence that they needed, and they've been working on this case. We know that there was that the DA had also convened a grand jury going back as far as November, and that we're told that was an investigative grand jury, and they, saw testimony up until February, I believe, was the last time we know that they had convened and that there was someone in there. They had tons of witnesses go through, and yet there had not been an arrest. So, as for what changed yesterday, why they finally felt they had enough to arrest him, we're not sure exactly. Now, when he was arrested, the LAPD said that they will be turning their findings over to the prosecutor's office, over to the DA on Monday, and that the DA will then make a determination if they are actually going to charge David with murder, with Celeste's murder. Right now, he's just arrested under the suspicion of.
So he's just under the suspicion. So on Monday we'll get the official charge. Damn. So it's just suspicion. Is it gonna be first degree? What y'all think? It's gonna be first degree, second degree, you know, or are they gonna just get him with what they gonna charge him officially with? Because right now it's just suspicion. They just got suspicion of murder. Fair use.
Committing that murder, but he has not been charged. And what's curious about that is you have the police saying they're going to turn their investigative findings over to the DA's office, but the DA's office has been running a grand jury for several months and has presumably seen all of this evidence. So that's the part that doesn't add up here, and maybe might point to some holes that the prosecutors have in their case, because they assembled a grand jury, but they didn't get an indictment. They say that that grand jury was just there for investigative purposes. Yeah, you really wonder what those holes in the investigation are because, as you mentioned, her body was found in September. We're now in April, and really no firm charges have been filed in this case. And you wonder, what is it that they don't have that really.
Shit. What is it they don't have, chat? They don't have the smoking gun, the murder weapon, or her DNA or something. I don't know. Something is what is missing, like for real.
Really ties these two together. After all of this investigation, though, you've covered so many cases. Is this timeline very unusual? What I think what's really been the main thing that has held them up here, and that is definitely a potential hole in the investigation. As far as we know, the medical examiner's office still does not have a manner of death.
That's the problem. They don't have a matter of death. ladies and gentlemen. They don't have a cause of death official. They come in with theories, but they don't have a full conclusive theory of why, how she died, how she got murdered, whatever. You know, was it suffocation? Did she, did they beat her to death? They don't. They really don't have because her body was so badly decomposed, and it was there for months. Y'all got to remember, rewind. They said the crime may have happened sometime in the spring, and they didn't find her body to September in the back of a damn. Wow, that's crazy. Tesla.
You can't say that Celeste was killed in a particular way, then how can you say someone did that thing? You have to be able to say what it is that in this case they've arrested David. So clearly they think he did it, but how did he do it? How did she
Right. How did she go? Right.
die? And because of how decomposed the body is, we'd been told by sources in the medical examiner's office months ago that they were having a very difficult time determining a manner of death and were uncertain if they would ever be able to. That is really, really disturbing and sad. You really feel for that family. I mean, since this all began, it feels as though we've been talking more about the suspect or potential suspects in.
Hold up. Let's go to Sharon Haywood. She got a long paragraph. What she say? She said they're taking their time with him because they want to make sure whatever they come with is going to have to stick because it's going to get one shot. They're going to get one shot to get him. Yeah, that might be true. You know what I'm saying? So you got to make sure all the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed, baby.
In the case than the victim, really. What have you learned about the victim, Celeste, and her relationship with David before she died? If I remember correctly, her mother had spoken out long before saying that she'd essentially left home, right? Yeah, I mean, we spoke to Celeste's mother. In fact, speaking to Celeste's mother was how we even determined that Celeste was the victim going back. Because remember, this all in September, they find the body, but it was so badly decomposed, they couldn't even determine who this person was.
Wow.
There was a very particular tattoo on one of her fingers, and we had heard that that was the case, and through a tip that we got, ended up speaking to Celeste's mother, and she said, yes, she identified that tattoo and some other things that were found with the body, and that's how we determined Celeste was the victim.
Damn, just by the damn finger. That's it. As far as the face and all that, damn. They found her body in the no, they found her body. She was missing for a year before that, but they saying the timeline may have go back to springtime. They didn't find her body until between spring, so between like now all the way to damn September. 7 months later, y'all. I'm sorry, like 5 months later. You know, that's crazy, bro. He is sick person. He is Nisha Coles for real.
But what was always really creepy about this case is that Celeste was only 14 years old. She would have turned 15 a few days after the body was found in David's Tesla. So, Celeste's mom told us that she had run away, and it seems like the family had some minimal contact with her since she had run away the year before. This would have been in 2024 when she ran away.
She ran away in 2024 and parents don't know where she at. Nothing. That's crazy.
And they had minimal contact, but certainly Celeste's mother, knew about someone named David that, as she put it,
See? Somebody named David.
was dating her daughter. Do we know how they met? Because there is an age difference here. We still don't know how they met, and it could just be that once Celeste had run away and she was here in LA, encountered David at a party or something like that. We don't know how they met. We do know that his friends certainly thought that they were a couple. They said what we were told is that they sort of presented as a couple when they would be at social gatherings, but nobody had any idea how young she was. Is what we were told. They were.
I don't know. They lying on that one. They look at her. She looked like she young. You know what I'm saying? Shit, little baby face. Ay ay ay. Andrew says the thing is Don Channel is not always judging people, stopping people in the chat, letting people speak about things respectfully. What's up, Andrew? Jackie says, didn't this guy write a song about unaliving a girl? Yeah, he wrote a song called Homicide. What's it called? Something Homicide. What's it called, chat? Romantic Homicide. Romantic Homicide. I think he was paying her family, if you ask me, Nisha Coles. And you know what? These days, you never know, man, for real. And you know what? That's a good ass theory, Nisha Cole, because um a lot of these parents are for sale. Like that's sad, you know. A lot of these parents sadly are for sale. Who knows, man? That's a hell of a theory. You know what I'm saying? For real. Some of these parents are for sale, bro. Sadly. Um, and I think I wrote a little thing about his song and the similarities earlier. I mean, in earlier live, but I hope I still got it highlighted somewhere. I think I got it highlighted somewhere earlier where I talk about that. Is this it? There it is. Yeah, what you was just talking about, the romantic homicide. But nah, that's not the part I was looking for. But it's a part I'm looking for where it's the similarities of the case, and that's not it either. It's somewhere I wrote it, not wrote about it, but I looked it up, and let me find it, y'all. Now I want it now because I was looking, I put it in there. Where is it at? Is this it? Nah, damn. I typed it in. I typed it and it said similarities or something. Damn. But they talk about that song for real, and there's other songs that he wrote. I can find it. I hate when I do that. Let me see. Now that's something else. That's something with Michael. But yeah, it's that song definitely has something to do with it, you know. And it was another song, and I had it all outlined earlier. Damn, I'm getting buzzed now. I can't even find the damn what I had in the chat. Let me see. Damn, made me want to find it so bad. I showed it earlier too. I was so mad at myself. Um, yeah, I can't find it, but it was on that path. Romantic homicide, da da da, his breakout hit, but it was something similar to it. He wrote different songs that was kind of on the same path, you know. But anyways, go back to the picture. But yeah, he wrote if that song definitely, and then the video it shows him throwing the body in the damn trunk and stuff. So he was doing weird stuff, all some sacrificial, weird stuff he was doing. He was doing some weird ass shit though, for real. Andrew says, yeah, look how Hollywood does kid actors and stuff. That's true. Sharon Haywood said there are deletions out there that will delete somebody and bury the body or leave the in the woods and discard it in another way. But this nut rode around with her in the car. Right. That's crazy. That's the bottom line, right, chat? Yeah, look how Hollywood does. Yeah, you're right, Andrew. But parents let it happen for real. And look what R. Kelly, the R. Kelly situation, the recent one. Let me take my hat off, sweating. Whew, sweating. Sweat a little. We put this fan on a little bit. Man, look at R. Kelly, bro. Ooh, put this fan on me. If that fan hit me, we stand up a bit too. That fan hit me. Let me put this headphones in. So I want to hear that fan.
All right, testing, testing. But yeah, remember R. Kelly. Before I read the rest of the comments, remember R. Kelly, the latest. Remember that show they had, Surviving R. Kelly, or even prior to that, it was some kind. Even it could have been Surviving R. Kelly, where the parents, you know what I'm saying, knew about the charges from back in the days, and the two girls, Azare, whatever her name, Azare, the girl like my complexion is a light skinned girl, brown skin and dark skinned girl, light skinned, light brown girl. Anyway, the parents knew that this dude was already beat a case years ago, and the video was floating around. All the parents is about the same age as R. Kelly, and they still let them be around their daughter. So a lot of these parents are responsible for real, like for real, man. They get starstruck and they want their kids to make it, and they just forget about the danger part. The the that damn sacrifice or sacrificial mentality, whatever, allegedly in the industry part where people don't have morals, man. It's a dog eat dog world out here in LA, man. I'm telling you, y'all. People come out here and and shake the dice, thinking everything's nice. Yeah, look how Hollywood does kids actors. Yeah, but parents let it happen. Right? Jackie says sick. It is sick. At the age she was, I was not interested in boys. My mom kept extension cords in her hand. Sharon Haywood says. Andrew says, look at Jay Z and Rihanna. Uh, the thing with the Rihanna situation, yeah, she said it in the video that yeah, you told her you could either sign now or you can go out the window or something. Remember that? And then she was only like 16, 17. But I don't. She won't say that she had anything sexual with Jay or any kind of relationship on that matter. So until she says anything, it's kind of speculation because Rihanna is a free soul. She's a rich billionaire. She don't need Jay Z no more. So she could easily snitch on Jay Z because she don't need Jay Z. So I don't know if that's true. You know what I'm saying? With Rihanna and Jay Z, I don't know. That's been the speculation. That's been rumors for years about that. You know, Foxy Brown, we heard that, but Foxy Brown said she not. She already said it publicly. She not gonna go against Jay. So you know me. You know I always say working armed security at the train station. What the sheriffs would tell me all the time. I'm not saying this is right or wrong. I'm not trying to check Jay Z or nothing. But I'm just saying, like, until the victims say something, it's just rumors because they still alive, to say something. Um, what's up? I'm Miss World in the building. What up? All parents take big payouts. Sometimes, Andrew, sometimes, yeah. Sharon Haywood says your head is sweating because that cap is pink. Yeah. Shout out to y'all. Uh, Israel said Ice Spice got slapped at that McDonald's. Yeah, she got her head slapped off. Yeah, we covered that for like a whole hour. We was going in that hard. Andrew said 3 a.m. in his studio, right? Like with no manager, no other parent, no parental guidance around these teenage girls that was prodigy singers. It was sick, man. Well, Some parents let them kids just beat everybody themselves with R. Kelly, knowing he just beat a case and knowing it was an X tape that we all seen. You know what I'm saying? Not all of us, but a lot of us seen the X tape, not knowing it was real. Thought it was a skit. Thought it wasn't him. I didn't. I don't. Still don't know that was him or not. But it looked just like his ass. If it wasn't him, he got a twin brother. And once we like, I'm looking at it. I'm like, wait a minute. Let me cut this off. This is too. This is. I don't think this is a skit. Because sometimes in porno, that's what they do. They'll do TV shows and act like they the TV show, and then they start doing their thing. But that he stuck his face right in the camera, and then he gave her about $300-400. And I remember her saying, I just remember this to this day. Thank you. And then the girl eventually came out in the interview as a grown woman, and it looked just that's the same girl I seen as a kid. Wow. I'm brave now. Shout out to her. She shout out to her. I forgot her real name. She put out her real name and everything. But anyway, but yeah, it's on that same level though. You feel me? Like for real. Like you said, it's the head splitting because he on that drink. I think you right. Right. Like with the shell, y'all on that damn drink. If I had one drink, ooh, I'ma take you home with me. Shout out to y'all. Like the video, share me out. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to keep this pink shirt. Let's see if I can keep this pink shirt clean for the whole line. Let's see if I can keep it pink. I'm gonna try my best not to spill this drink on this damn pink. I mean, yeah. Uh, this is my pink shirt because your boy hit 10K. But anyway, man, I didn't think that would be possible. Damn, shout out to man. Thank you, Lord. Oh, shout out to that man. Andrew says I'm not Jay-Z fan, but the guy has power. Yeah, he does have some power. You ain't lying on that, Andrew. You see what he did in that interview, Jay-Z did in that interview he had when he that little boy, what's his name? Not little boy. He a grown man, but he's a little kid to me, even though he's a grown man. You could tell that kid was only like 21 years old, if that, that did the interview with Jay-Z. And it's not his fault. He just doing what he told. So I'm not even mad at the young man doing the interview, not asking Jay-Z the tough questions, because he can't. That interview was scripted with Jay Z, y'all. Like, at this point, we freestyling at this point, y'all. So we gonna stick to this, but we can talk about, we on a freestyle mode at this point. Um, they all need to be in a jail. Her family, David, and everybody around David. I feel you, man. I feel you. And even David mama, if she know anything, she need to like get her ass locked up, right? Even if his mom knows something, she need to get locked up, bro. Like if his mom knew that he was messing with this little ass kid, bro, that's crazy. So you right. Blaming on the alcohol, 7 to 7 stages in the building. We in here heavy. You feel me on a Friday night? Yeah. Let me stand up. I hate stand up. Let that alcohol kick in. Hey, 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 hey. Let me take a drink. Shout out to y'all. Salute, salute, salute. You can drink water. You can drink juice like you from Baltimore, or your punch, or your caramel frappuccino, or your damn Ensure, and you just have a sip. Drink with me, brother, sister. Come on, drink with me, man. It can be just any kind of. Just salute with me to good life, to the good life, and good vibes and good energy. Let's go. Let me say, let me put my butt back. Hey, I'm gonna drink this like I'm giving a church hug. I put my butt back. I'm putting my shirt back. I can't mess this shirt up, y'all. Nisha says, turn up. Shabazz in the building. Peace to the gods. There go the laughter. Contagious. Shout out to Shabazz 3 times in the building. That's a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. Shout out to Life to Sharia, 9 months as a Donnie. Yeah. Shout out to her. She put up the cheers. She cheers with me. Shout out to her. Life with the Sharia, beautiful member, Lois Cox, Hellhound, and everybody else that's in the chat that's a member. Or if you're not a member, I do remember. Let me stop. Sharon Haywood got her drink up, you know. Shout out to all of the regulars in here. You feel me? And if you're not a regular, thank you for pulling up to this chat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So yeah, man, this is crazy, man. I just want to pick, just listen a little bit. I'm gonna talk with y'all. I just want to hear what he's saying so I can bounce the idea. Let's see. Let's hear what he say so I can bounce the idea of what he's saying. Let's hear what he's talking about, and I'm gonna get back to the chat. Talk to me, I'll talk back. They thought that she was. Hold up, let me take these phones off, headphones off. Hold up, 1 second.
What he's saying, because I just want to get some ideas and then keep going. Shout out to everyone, the new one. Shout out to everybody. One, thank
You know, a student at one of the colleges here in LA had no idea. People were shocked to find out she was as young as she was. Do we know anything about after she ran away? Was there a search? Was there an active investigation into where?
Oh, great question. Like, yeah, when she ran away, like, was there a search? But normally, no. They just do the regular protocol. They go through the avenues and da 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 da. And that's it, bro. It's a lot of kids missing, bro, running away and shit. Believe it or not, it's not just one kid. It's a lot of kids that's runaways, man. Unfortunately. And it's sad. And I know it sounds insensitive how I'm saying it, but they got to go through the police just go through the regular protocols. But let me hear his answer. Let me see what he gonna say. Fair use.
Where she was. She was only 14 years old. So, was there any kind of police activity or any kind of records going back before that after she ran away? Yeah, the police did make contact with Celeste at least once, and in fact, returned her to her family once.
Oh wow, they did make contact with her once. Damn. Shout out to homie. He had to answer fast. Okay.
She ran away again. So, um, you know, the police were aware of the fact that she was a missing person, that her family had reported her as a missing person, and had made contact that one time. But once she ran away again, there's no indication that the police had contact with her after that.
Wow. Yeah, cause it's easy, man. You can go live. She can go live. See, she was living with his ass. I about to say she can go live somewhere, and then if she don't use her cell phone or don't, nothing that can pin her location, you can pretty much, shit, be like how she was, be missing for a year or so. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy, bro. I hate to say it, it's that easy. Me listen to the chat. Now they talking back. Nisha Cole says it took them about 6, 7 months to lock him up, but we going to see what kind of evidence they have. Yeah, I want to know what evidence. Monday is the day, ladies and gentlemen, when we get the official charges. When he goes inside the court, we should be able. It should be a video of him being in court because it's a state. This is not a Fed case at this point. I don't know if I don't think the cameras would be barred at that in the beginning part, so we might seen him, in an orange jumpsuit, or a blue or whatever jumpsuit, and probably ain't unshaven by that time, looking toe up, with his hair all, everywhere and shit. And see what charges he got, and see if the judge and see how much if the judge will allow a bail, and if there is a bail, how much is the bail, y'all? Woo. Um, Anisha Cole says, I don't think I remember they even said anything about this case. I mean, it started dying. It was booming. This case was booming and it just died because it was nothing going on. It was like they wasn't arresting him and it was just like, okay, we just all speculating at that point. It was a bunch of speculations and rumors and conspiracies and why, but now there's an arrest. It took a long time though. It did to where I lost interest. I only covered maybe once or twice, you know, and then I stopped. I seen the traction was dying, so I stopped covering. Yeah, once a story died, I stopped covering. um, Andrew said kids missing it's a lot. Look at Walmart wall for it. Man, it's sad. Shabazz 3 times said sipping on that kettle one tonight every night. I heard that. That's right. Take a sip, y'all. Sharon Haywood says good life, good vibes, good energy. I'm drinking my probiotic drink. Yeah, man. So it's interesting, man. Let me let them.
Do we know if there are any other potential suspects involved in this case?
Good question. Is there any other suspects in the case? Andrew says, "Cheers, everyone! Cheers! Yay, yay! Let's go!" Right now, it's just David. There. Remember last month, actually a couple of months ago now, one of David's friends, and I should say former friend at this point, because clearly he and Neo, the streamer Neo, were close friends. We'd seen photos of them hanging out, and Neo is the guy that they went to Montana and had him brought back to LA to go before the grand jury. And he did. But after sitting for the grand jury, Neo said he knows nothing about how Celeste died. He doesn't, and he said he has receipts to prove that he had nothing to do with this. So there had been some thought that maybe police were looking at him as an accomplice, but no evidence of that. So right now, David is the only suspect that they are looking at for Celeste's murder. It's fascinating and mind boggling to me because I listen to a lot of true crime podcasts and I know this is very different, but even cold cases, forensic examiners and medical examiners can determine the cause of death in a cold case where evidence is years and years past and new technology is out there now. And in this case, the fact that it's very difficult to find a cause of death is just mind boggling. So hopefully they can determine that so they can move forward in this case. But David is being held, Charles, as you mentioned, without bail. So what does that tell us? I mean, obviously, police are hoping that he's going to be charged with first-degree murder, and that's why he's being held without bail. But his attorneys said after his arrest that they will prove that the facts of this case will show that David did not cause her death and that he's not the one who killed her. And it seems like they're kind of hinting that maybe he knows something about how her body ended up in his car, but that he was not the person who actually killed her. That's what they said the evidence will show. So they're looking forward, they said, to trying this case in court. Wow. I wonder what the hell is his defense. Woo! Because whatever he was selling them, it was working, bro. Whatever his team told him to say and not to say, it worked for 7 months, yo. Like I thought he was about to walk away clean. But now, shout out to Sharon Haywood. She said, turn up from the floor up. You feel me? But now, and then see, now we got him from TMZ. Now we gonna talk to the main guy that I think he's the owner, Harvey Levin. TMZ, fair use. Let's hear what Harvey got to say, y'all, about the case. And this is better because you don't hear the background of the people in the background. So this is a little cleaner. A lot. I think there is a problem in the prosecution's case against David the singer. Uh-oh. Let me explain. Damn, he said he think it's a problem. Uh-oh. Harvey said Harvey used to be a damn lawyer, I heard too. Here we go.
I think there is a problem in the prosecution's case against David the singer. Let me explain.
And Andrew says, well, always get great lawyers, just my advice. That's right. Here's his explanation. Here we go.
The grand jury
Uh-huh.
has been hearing this case
Uh-huh.
for 5 months,
Five
since
months.
November.
Okay.
Beth Silverman, the DA, has been presenting witness after witness after witness to this grand jury to get a grand jury indictment. We know that there has been a dogfight between the DA's office and David yesterday,
Hmm.
and then say they're going to present the case to the DA on Monday, so that the DA can determine whether to file formal charges or not. That makes absolutely no sense.
Hmm. Damn. Okay.
Because it was the grand jury that was supposed to indict here,
Right.
and not the DA just charging him. If the DA wanted to charge, what was the point of a grand jury?
Right.
So, what happened at the grand jury
Right.
so that they either didn't indict him, that she never asked the grand jury to actually indict, or did the grand jury issue a no bill, which means they rejected the case? I don't think they would have rejected the case outright, although I don't know. But the only other option is that Beth Silverman never asked for a formal indictment. Wow. After presenting evidence for 5 months, right, before the grand jury. So what? And the police say we're going to present the case to the DA. The DA's had the case for 5 months.
Right. For 5 damn months, bro. They don't make sense. It don't. Like the grand jury didn't indict him. The damn DA did. That's weird. That is weird.
What do you mean present the case? That makes no sense when you listen to what.
Oh, it don't. You got you. They've been testifying, like you said, all at the grand jury. The grand jury didn't come with this. It was maybe they couldn't. They didn't see enough evidence. I don't know. But it's weird that the DA said, "Nah, man." So is there beef with the DA and the and the grand jury? I don't know, but fair use. Here we go.
Listen to what the police are saying. The DA has had this case. They're the ones that made the decision to go to the grand jury.
Right, right.
So why is the DA doing this and deciding apparently to file charges rather than to get an indictment? So there could be several reasons. The one that comes to mind is that a grand jury indictment gets very specific as to why they're indicting. And it may be based on the evidence that was presented that the DA is concerned that, based on the way the grand jury would indict, it would leave a wide door open for the defense to come in and say, this is a deficient indictment in terms of proving the elements of murder. And the worry might be that a judge might dismiss the indictment. And I can't really think of another good reason, other than if the grand jury rejected the case, for the DA to spend all that time before the grand jury and then to say, okay, now we'll just charge him. It doesn't make sense.
It don't. It don't. This whole case is weird, bro. This is a weird, spooky ass case, man.
It just doesn't make sense. And, you know, yesterday felt like a show. There's a lot of behind the scenes here, but when you look at, the way this went down with the police, this felt like a statement more than just an arrest. So
Like
there is something going on here that is really interesting, and I don't know what it is, but again, it would seem like if the case is that compelling,
right,
and they spent 5 months before the grand jury, why didn't the grand jury issue an indictment?
right.
So, one of the things that is going to come up here, and I know this, is cause of death. And we know that the defense is saying he did not kill her, and um, that they are going to fight that. Cause of death is going to be really important. We know, based on contacts with people connected to the medical examiner, that they had a tremendously difficult time with this case.
Damn.
That it was very difficult for them to establish cause of death. Frankly, we do not know to this day whether they have actually determined, is it accidental? Is it homicide? We don't know what they've said.
Damn. TMZ don't know. That's crazy. He mad that they don't know either. Look, Harvey like, motherfuckers, I pay these efforts all the time. And they won't give me the damn answer to what I need to know. He mad at them over. Harvey mad he ain't got the answer or why they like, we always get the answer. We're TMZ. I pay these efforts all the time. They won't let me know what the cause of death is. It's just a cause of death. Gee whiz.
Is it accidental? Is it homicide? We don't know what they've said. To this day, whether they have actually determined, is it accidental? Is it homicide?
Right.
We don't know what they've said.
Wow.
And I think the DA at this point must know. But there was a real fight going on, between authorities over this. And even if they determine cause of death is homicide, everything, and I don't know that they did, but everything leading up to it that we were told is that they may never be able to determine cause of death because of the state
Wow.
of the body at the time they got it.
Damn. They will probably never know the cause of death. I'm sorry, I gotta hear that one more time.
We were told is that they may never be able to determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time.
Wow.
Be able to determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it.
Wow.
Is that they may never be able to determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it.
Listen.
Be able to determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it.
I'm saying he
Is
rapping.
that they may never be able to determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it.
He was rapping there.
Is that they may never be able to determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it.
He was rapping, huh? He
Is
said
that
he was rapping.
they may never be able to determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it.
It sounded like he was rapping right there.
They may never be able to determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it. And that does not bode great for the prosecution because they have to prove murder. They have to prove homicide beyond a reasonable doubt. And if the medical examiner has an issue with how Celeste Rivas died, that's a problem for prosecutors.
Right.
So, look, I don't know.
Damn, they don't really know the cause of death. He was doing bars, right, Andrew? Right. He was spitting right there.
What David did or
Right,
didn't
go
do.
back. Wait a minute, let's go back.
Um,
What do you say?
Prove murder. They have to prove homicide beyond a reasonable doubt. Determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it.
He was rapping, look.
Determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it.
Rapping.
Determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it. Determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it.
He was rapping.
Never be able to determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it. Never be able to determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it.
Damn.
And
He was spitting.
they may never be able to determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it.
Damn.
They may
Spitting.
never be able to determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it.
Rapping like a
They
bug.
may never be able to determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it.
Damn.
And that does not bode great for the prosecution because they have to
was hard.
prove murder. They have to prove
Somebody need to
homicide.
bite that. That was hard right there. They might never. State of the body. That shit was hard. the state of the body, the time when they got it. Look, Andrew got it. One more time, chat. One more time. I'm sorry.
Murder. They have to prove homicide beyond a reason.
Listen.
And that does not bode great for the determined cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it.
You right.
Never be able to determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it. Never be able to determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Never be able to determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it. Never be able to determine cause of death because of the state of the body at the time they got it.
Damn.
And that does not bode great for the prosecution because they have to prove murder. They have to prove homicide beyond a reasonable doubt.
Listen.
And if the medical examiner
Listen.
has an issue with how Celeste Rivas died, that's a problem for prosecutors.
Right, because the defense gonna eat that shit up. Like, so they don't even know how she died. You got my defendant up. You got my defendant up here for murder, but they don't know how she died. She could have fell, she could have slipped, she could have got hit in the head, she could have got jumped, she could have got crumped. You know what I'm saying? The defense gonna eat that up. Right, chat? Talk to me. Melody 6 in the building. Andrew says, look, TMZ leaves spitting to the real ones. Happy Friday. She says, happy Friday. Oh, that's right. They still got to get this one. Yeah. They didn't do anything on the body and the blood work. Right. This is crazy, bro. Poor baby. Her body was so decomposed, sitting there for, let's say, approximately 3 to 5 months in a hot summer, hot spring and summer, because well, we don't know shit. Our last year it didn't rain towards that end of the year, you know what I'm saying? It was raining, but not towards the spring and summer. It was mostly sunny. I ain't saying it was in the hundreds or nothing, but in Hollywood, it get a little hotter than it is in the city of LA. So Hollywood is right by the valley. It's sitting on some hills. Hollywood gets hot.
So, look, I don't know what David did or didn't do. Um, my sense, based on everything we've been hearing, is he knows something, I believe, about why her body ended up in that trunk.
Wow, I wonder why he think that. He said he know why he said I want to know damn
why her body ended up in that trunk.
but why he think
He knows something, I believe, about why her body ended up in that trunk. Um, based on everything we're hearing, I think he knows something about that.
Melody said they slow on looking at her. Man, they didn't do anything on the body and blood work. Like this weird, bro.
But that doesn't mean that they have proof that he killed her.
Right.
And there could be many scenarios as to how that happens. It's the DA's responsibility to prove the scenario that he murdered her.
We're gonna find
And
out on Monday though.
I'm telling you that when you look at this, I've been talking to very seasoned criminal defense lawyers, and they are baffled by this, that why they would arrest him this way,
I'm gonna
and
get to the comments.
then say that
It's
they're
almost over.
presented to the DA, where the DA already has it, and the DA is going to charge him when they were pursuing an indictment for all these months. There's something odd here that has not come out. To be continued.
Right. To be continued, yeah, because they didn't press charges. They didn't get him and lock him up for suspicion of murder for nothing. So they got something in the works on Monday. I don't know what it is. I can't wait to find out. Woo! By the time I come back Monday, ain't gonna be nothing that day. I mean that morning, but later on that day, by the time I come on to that Tuesday, oh yeah, it's gonna be a great show on Tuesday because they gonna have the official charge and you know Him in court, it's gonna be heavy. Melody Six says the Tesla internal video and audio can't be retrieved. Ooh, it can't. Wow. What about the outer? The outer video, the external. What about the external video? Can that be retrieved? Melody Six. Melody Six. What's it say? What do he say? Bueller, Bueller, Bueller. Melody, Melody. Plumber Man says, "Yo, yo, what up, Don?" What's he said? Hello, all. Plumber Man, what's up, Plumber Man? Plumber Man is a member due to Lois Cox gifting him a membership. Shout out to Lois Cox, the beautiful member in the chat. She gifted him a membership, and I love when she do that because she let me know who's in the bushes. They should pull the video and audio on the whole car. You would think they got it. According to we got some more content. I forgot to load up the Law and Crime Network. They talked to the private detective of the house he was staying at the time of her murder, and they did their own private investigation. And yeah, he said he seen a video of somebody putting her body in the car, but he couldn't tell if it was him or who it was. But it's heavy. Shout out to Plumber Man says you know it. Andrew says Ferris Bueller Day Off. I was 16 when that came out. Gave you a flashback, huh, Andrew, when I said that. Shout out to Melody said everybody, it should be on the GPS phone and possibly the car. You would think. I don't understand. You know the problem is, ladies and gentlemen, they can't pinpoint when she actually got deleted. I think that's the whole. Yeah, her body got dumped in there at a certain time, but when did she actually get deleted? And how did she get deleted? That's the problem. The body is so decomposed that the medical examiners can't. Well, we gonna find out Monday, y'all. We gonna find out Monday. Yeah, I used to skip the school, something he said. But yeah, man. And then let me go to where is this at? I don't know what tab I'm on. Um yeah, man. This shit is heavy, bro. This shit is heavy, yo. This shit is heavy, yo. Where I'm at. Okay, this is the Harvey one. Okay, it's the one I'm on, the Harvey one. Okay. I want to go to I'm gonna pull up Law and Crime. I'm just gonna let him talk. I don't know what he's saying on here. I gotta find it. They have to do extensive testing. They do, but how if the body's so burnt, chopped? They said it was chopped up too. I forgot to tell y'all it was dismembered and decomposed. It was chopped up and decomposed. I gotta find that Law and Crime segment. Uh, I thought I had it already loaded up. But I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna get it. I should just type it in and just instead of looking at my history. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at this. We're gonna watch the. You remember him? And we're gonna fast forward. Let me go to the beginning, and I'm gonna fast forward because they talking. It's too much that'll get you lost in the beginning. I'm gonna let them talk a little bit in the beginning, but then I'm gonna let it rock. I mean, let y'all rock. Here we go. Fair you. David's arrest for the alleged murder of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez is a major development in this case. And we are bringing on the man who has been investigating this story from the very beginning, who has been very vocal about his frustrations, and now has a theory as to what this arrest may mean. Private investigator Steve Fisher is coming on. I want to do a full breakdown of what just happened in the last 24 hours, a timeline of how this now fits into the overall story, and what we can expect next. Because at this time, David has only been arrested, not charged. Why? Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. You remember Jesse?
Okay, real quick before we jump into all of this, we have this app, this partner that I think you're going to love. It's called
No,
Upside.
no, forget that upside shit, man. Man, forget that, man. Get to the content. Shit. Fair use.
Without bringing on Steve Fisher. We've had him on for so long. We've had him on for months. The private investigator who has been on the ground following this case from the very beginning, who has been quite vocal about his frustrations with this investigation and with an apparent lack of action, lack of
Look at her, man.
transparency.
Like a little kid, bro. She ain't no damn eight. How you would think she 18, bro? How you think that little ass baby face girl be 18, bro? Like that's crazy, bro. Let's go to the chat. Damn, Don, this story gets worse by the day. It does, Seven Sages. Andrew says I used to skip school a lot, like half the year. I feel you. Damn, you did. Damn, my mama would have got my ass because they used to call my house, man. So I remember I tried to um take the tape recorder out the answer machine. See, back in my days, they had an old ass, probably Andrew too, that we had the old school answer machine system, big ass system. And they had a little tape recorder in that motherfucker, and they had a voice, whatever they do, the little message, leave a message at the tone, and then they'll, leave the message, and the teacher left the little tape and shit, and left a message said, yeah, he didn't come to school or whatever, da 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 da, whatever, and I try to delete it and shit, and take it out and delete the tape, and he called back. I did it right. I deleted his message, but he called back later that night. So I covered my ass when the teacher called, but he called back. Fucking jerk. Why would he call back? He called back. Fucking jerk. Usually that's just it. They leave one message, that's it. And I caught it before she got home. And he called her back afterwards. Anyway, that's what got me caught up. My mama, that was the last whooping I got. It was in the 8th grade. I never forget that whooping. Whoa, oh, that was painful. Oh, God, that was painful. I think I forgot what I lied about or what I did. It was something bad in the math class. I can't remember what exactly fucking happened, man. But I remember I tried to delete the message. Oh, I ditched school. That's what it was. Or something I ditched or some shit. I ditched. That's what it was. And he was leaving a message. That's how I got to that. And she caught my ass. Man, he called back later on that night. Damn. Usually it's only one call. Fucking jerk. He called, he wasn't no answer machine. He called live on that motherfucker. Like I heard his voice. Yeah, this is Metro such and such. And he didn't come to class or he disrespect something. I disrespected him and I ditched school, something. And I caught it. Oh, I thought I was cool, man. The next day, Mom was like, yeah, he said he left a message, but I didn't get it on my answer machine. Had that belt, boy, that belt. Ooh, that belt hurt. That was the last whoop. I remember that. That stung, boy. I remember she said, I ain't gonna stop till you start crying. So I had to cry. I had to fake cry for her to stop. I'm like 13, 14 years old at this time. And then she realized by that point, she was like, okay, you a little too old now to be whooping. You're a little too big now. We're gonna have to figure this out. Punishments and all this other stuff now. Yeah, that was the last one. 8th grade. When was y'all last butt whooping? Mine was 8th grade. I don't know when y'all was. I remember that one. Shit. Can we go to the next story? Quinn's story. Okay, 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 okay. I will. I'll go to the next one. I'll go to the next one. All right, all right, all right, all right. You heard my LA voice. All right, all right. Well, any case can be hard to prove. That's true. Can we go to the next story? Why? It's too bad. What's going on? Andrew says, the thing is, I was still smarter than most of the kids I went to school with. Melody says, did they ever talk to her parents? Yeah, Well, I don't know where her father at, but her mother was around, and her mother said she ran away a year ago, reported it. She didn't heard nothing from her, and that she would talk about she had a boyfriend named David. So they did bring that up. Drex with Drex Drex says, my worst was from my uncle, grandpa, and my mom after work same day. Damn. Oof. Damn, you got three different whoopings, Drex. Damn. Since you wash. Huh? What that mean, Melody? Since she was younger. You at 10K. I know, man. God is good. Queen Shay, thank y'all for subscribing, man. Queen Shay said, my last butt whooping, I was 35. My mouth, for real? Damn. I'm talking about from your parents. Or did your parents slap the shit out of you or what? My last butt whooping, I was 35. I'm talking about like with a belt from your parents. Not a fist fight. I'm talking about a butt whipping from your parent. Father, uncle, or not even parent, a elder of yours, any elder, your grandmama, anybody. Mine was the 8th grade. I never forget that shit, bro. I was living in North Long Beach at that time, going to Alondra Intermediate in Paramount. If y'all know what Paramount is, I know it's not a famous city. It's the next city east of Compton, and then one of the cities next north of Long Beach. One of the cities north of Long Beach. Uh, So it's not in the burbs. I didn't, go too far out. You know, it was still L.A. County, or just different different part. A little more suburbious back then I admit when I first moved out there, but after like the first second year, by the time I hit the 10th grade, yeah, I moved out there about the late 7th grade, second semester or something like that. By the time I hit the 10th grade, oh yeah, that shit was rough in North Long Beach. After that, it started getting different. Uh, well, that part of the other part of North, I was on the good part of North Long Beach. Let me make that clear on Downey and South, in case anybody want to know that's from Long Beach. Like, where's you at? On Downey South on Andy Street. I stayed on Andy Street, which is like real active street now. But when I was coming up, it was just starting to get active. Anyway, enough about me and my childhood. Yes, my mom. Queen Shay says, my mother. Damn, your mother. Okay, I get you. She put you with a belt at 35 and you took it? Damn, you got a hell of a lot of discipline. A belt in the bathroom. Damn. Basic city limits. Um, Nicole Jones is in the building. Nicole Jones, sorry, Nicole. Nicole Jones is in the building. What's up? Yeah, because I remember the last time my mama tried. Sorry, mom, I love you, but I don't know if you remember this, mama. I remember the last time my mama tried to put her hands on me. I was kind of bigger by that time. We moved back to LA for like that one year. We moved back to LA, and I never forget we moved back to LA on the east side at one of my cousins' houses that they owned. We moved there and rented it out for like a year on the east side in Athens Park, Blood Hood. I hated it over there, man, because I ain't never lived around no Bloods before. And them dudes treated me bad, bro, because you already know. Anyway, uh, I never forget that, man. Story time. So this is the last time my mom's tried to put her hands on. I was about like 15. I was playing football, running track. I was a little buff back then, you know what I'm saying? I was a little swole back then, you know what I'm saying? And mom's trying to hit me, bro. And I grabbed her arm and I like calm down. I didn't hit her. I didn't hit her. I just grabbed her and said, Mom, what are you doing? And then I could see her like surprised, like, damn, my son is strong now. Yeah. But I still respect. I'm still to this day. I respect my mom. You could tell. You could ask my mom. She asked me recently, Are you scared of me or something? I said, nah, I just respect you. I respect my mom so highly, bro. Like my mom is a soldier. She a rider. Um, but I was, getting up in age. I'm 15, 16. I'm kind of strong now. You know what I'm saying? And that was the last time she touched me. That was the last time she touched me. But she let me know, yeah, you may be stronger than me, but you can get out this house. I'm not scared of you. You can get out this house. You can live with your father. I was like, oh no, I'm not going back to 75th. Hell no. I love the nickel, but I knew the nickel was heading me to self destruction. I knew I was headed to self destruction back home, Vermont in 75th. Oh no, I'll stay in North Long Beach a little better. My mom let it be known, like I'm still running shit. Like I don't care how strong you are. No, my mom was a rider. My mom's a rider, still a rider. Um, she's from the block too. Shit, just because she got a good job and she's still from the turf too. I'll be forgetting that. But yeah, um, one of the OGs technically from the nickel for real. But yeah, man. So shit. Mom's laid it down like yeah, I ain't scared of you, and I'll shoot your ass. She didn't say that, but I know she had a gun too. So Mom wasn't playing. Mom's let it be known, like, oh yeah, I ain't letting that ride now. I'm letting you know now. So yeah, shout out to my mama though. Mom's a great mother, bro. Oh, if I didn't have her, ain't telling what my childhood would have been like. Whew, Lord. What a good queen, right, Melody? Oh, because man, I was headed through self-destruction. My pops was in the streets and it, all my friends was it was I had no man. Whew, I done grew up totally different, bro. Like for real. So shout out to North Long Beach, and by the time I hit Compton, when we moved to Compton, I already had my friends. And so shout out to Compton was rough. But by the time I moved to Compton, I already had my own friends. And so I already knew the traps of gangs and what to do and not to do. So I was already seasoned by the time I moved to Compton. Um, so it was nothing, no pitfalls to fall by the time I hit Compton. And I got more conscious when I got to Compton too. By the time I hit Compton, I was more conscious by that time too. So with knowledge and stuff. But anyway, enough about me. I'm sorry, I'll be babbling. Let me go to the chat. Salute to my moms, man. She a soldier, man. Queen says, I love my mom. She was praying for me to stay alive from a car accident. They told her to prepare for a funeral, and God proved them wrong. That's right. Shout out to you, Queen Shay. Melody Six. People like Justin Bieber. I'm glad you overcame that Queen Shay for sure. Melody Six says people like Justin Bieber song set at Coachella last week. No Diddy sings. Yeah, shout out to him. That's good, Queen. Andrew says, love the story, Don. Respect for your mom. Yeah, oh yeah, man. Um, yeah, she had to ask me recently, are you scared of me? I'm like, nah, I just respect you. I just respect her so highly that I don't want to disrespect her. You know what I'm saying? That's all. We had the same with the friends going the wrong way. Man, like she can tell me anything and I'll do it. Not any damn near anything, and I'll do it, bro. Like she go over there and go. I'll do it. Whatever. So nobody better not put their hands on my sister. Nobody, the women in my family, the aunties. I might go be in somebody prison, bro. Like for real, cause I know they gonna take care of me if I'm in there. They gonna send packages and shit. I don't want to. I definitely don't want to do it, but I will have to do it because I'm that loyal. I'm that loyal when I feel like you got my back, I got yours. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, and still beautiful. You know what I'm saying? And still beautiful. Shout out to your mama. Shout out to all the mamas and the daddies out there. You know what I'm saying? Pops was around. He was just in the streets, bro. He was just in the streets. You know, he was just in the streets, bro. Like, he was heavy, and that's why I get a pass from the Nickels. You know, they like, well, you know, he had the guidance to get out the hood, so they don't really take it out on me for moving. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to my homeboys, bro. Like they understand. I was blessed to be able to move. You know, at an early age, didn't want to, but thank God I did, bro. 'Cause it opened up my horizon. You know, because it was nothing but crack crack going on and gang banging. And when I was coming up over there, like for real, that was just the main thing going on, crack and gang banging. Yeah. Choose one. Damn, choose one. It was just negative shit going on, bro. In a very positive middle class area. Crack was strong, bro. Crack destroyed South Central, Compton, all that shit. Long everywhere, bro. Like nationwide, crack destroyed the communities, bro. Like anyway, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just preaching and buzzing right now. Seven Say says, going to be hard to convict this dude of murder without a cause of death confirmed. Thank you. Let's get back to the topic. I'm sorry, y'all. I could just get off. I get off topic talking about me. Um, he's young. They found burnt cage and a chainsaw at this rental, and they said that they found DNA in the items. That's true. Well, I don't know about the DNA, but damn, that's crazy. You turned out well. I think you will make a great dad. Thank you, Mini Rex, man. Yeah, cause I'll be fair. I'll be fair. I'll be fair, but I'll be protective as fuck though, bro. And that's the only problem. Cause I just know how foul these streets are, man, and how smiles are fake. You know, a lot of times. My dad was always out cheating on my mom. Damn, Andrew. And they were married. And so, well, he left him and put my mom through nursing school, and I became a man of the house, quit school at 16, and took care of my family. Salute to you, man. Well, that's tight. But my mom's, man, yeah, she had a good job. She was a school police officer. I'm not ashamed to say that. I used to be ashamed to say that because that's like, oh my God, police. I don't give a fuck. I'm that shit. That's why I don't have that much. I got disdain for some cops. But that's why I don't have a complete like F the police mentality. Cause I've been around it since a fucking teenager. Like even before, since a kid. Excuse me, since a kid. I forgot. My mom's used to work for the Long Beach Marshals, like a clerk there or something at the Long Beach Marshals. And I remember getting kicked out of school and being around police, law enforcement back then. Cause I used to get kicked out of school a lot, you know what I'm saying, fighting and shit, and doing karate and shit, getting pink slips and stuff. And I would be in there and I would see like it was different type of law enforcement that was cool. There was ones that was jerks. And I seen that through teenage years when she became official cop. I seen cops that was assholes and that was cool. That's why I don't be all the like we don't need police. Like, we do. There's some people that's foul out here, bro. Like that's man. Now do we need the ones that out here beating people up and all that and shooting people? No, but we do need some people riding around and patrolling doing something because people out here foul, bro. Like I'm sorry, that's not popular to say. I don't give a fuck, like, for real. So I'm glad I seen that at both sides. I seen the street and I seen police. So yeah, It's a messy job. They all have attitudes. You know what I'm saying? I ain't, you can. You working 16 hours and shit, 16-hour shifts all the time, and you get a little aggy. You ain't getting no sleep. 10 more years, I'm retired. Shout out to you, Andrew, man. Hopefully, me too in 10 more years. Hopefully, I don't see that happening though. For me, I'm gonna be honest. I just don't see that happening. But that'll be nice in 10 years. But I don't see that happening because you get penalized as I'm only 51. And I'll be 52 this year too in June 10th. June 10th, hit my cash app. But anyway, um, I don't see that happening because you get penalized at 62. So nah, I don't. That's gonna be like I think what is it 68. By the time I get that age, they're gonna push it to 70. Watch. They're gonna push retirement with no penalties to 70 by the time I get old. Watch. Ain't that some shit? Gemini gang in the building. That's me, June 10th, 1974. I'm not ashamed. I used to be ashamed. But now, shout out to YouTube. YouTube made me not be ashamed. I used to be lying when I first got on YouTube. I used to be like, I'm 10 years younger and shit. Because I don't know. This new place I work at is I'm young. I'm one of the old dudes now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not one of the youngsters no more. It's people in their 20s making more money than me. You know what I'm saying? People in their 30s making more money than me. But it don't mean nothing to me because as long as I make enough money to pay my rent, and to my own lively private space, my own private cocoon. To me, I'm rich in my mind because I can pretty much I ain't gonna say do anything, but shit, man, it's all about your what they call it, your expenses at the end of the day. What are your expenses at the end of the month or end of the 2 weeks or whatever it is? What is your are you in the red or are you in the black? That's the bottom line to it. No matter how much money you make, are you in the red or black? I ain't, I may be a credit red, but who cares about credit? I'll pay you later. But what is in your bank account? Damn it, what's in your pocket? What's your liquid? Shit, your monthly bill free. Yeah, what's your monthly? You know what I mean? What's your expenses? Do you got anything else? You can have all the cars and jobs, I mean, houses and everything, but some people are broke with all that. Broke as a motherfucker with car, house, everything. Broke. Because their expenses exceeds what they're making, you know? And I know I'm not talking financially, with that top tier literature and all that shit, but you get what I'm saying, right? It don't matter how much money you make. What is your at the end of the day, do you got any money, motherfucker? I don't care if you got a backyard and this house is yours and all this shit, and this car is yours and all this, and I got this property. Well, how are you broke, motherfucker? Can you buy some in and out right now, Cause people be having families and shit. Shit is expensive, man. You know, shit is expensive, man. Yep, house paid for, two cars paid for. Andrew's like balling. Andrew's like, I'm balling. I'm retired at 44, 10 years ago. Thank goodness. Shout out to Nene. So shout out to y'all. That's balling. You know, shit. So shout out to y'all. That's balling. The two people saying they balling. Been with my wife, been with my wife over 20 years. Shout out to Andrew. Mostly bills paid, Melody says. That's right. All deliveries to David under false names and prescription bottles. Man, shout out to y'all, man. Wait a minute. Y'all tricked me. I'm almost at 3 hours here. Ain't nobody said shit. It's cool. We vibing. Let me check the analytics, though. I always like to look at my analytics, though. Yeah, man, I went past 2 hours. I'm gonna keep going though, but I'm just curious where I'm at. What's the numbers at? He's getting me in the thousands. Ooh, that's low. Ooh, that's pretty low for 3 hours. Ooh, that's not good, ladies and gentlemen. That's not good. It's in the thousands, but it ain't too good. But I salute y'all for pulling up on me though. Shit. Donna, sorry, Donna been talking. Let me see. Donna said something. Did you say something earlier, Donna? Or that just now. Okay, let's go to Donna. Donna says parents need to be held accountable. They receive payments for that baby. Shaking my head. Law is a mess. I feel you. Yep. House paid for, 2 cars paid for. Andrew balling like a motherfucker. Let's go rob Andrew ass. Not fucking with you, Andrew. Um, 7 6 said if you don't have at least a million in retirement, you might have a problem or two. Yeah, that's true. A million can't buy what it used to. That's true too. And then don't get sick. Phew, don't get sick, ladies and gentlemen. Don't let someone that you love get sick. Cause that you think you covered with all this and medical insurance, and then you find out that you not really covered. You not really covered like that, bro. You know? We at the live freestyle part. We up here freestyling like a mug. But shout out to y'all, man. But at least I hit the thousands, you know. At least I hit the thousands. I'm cool. A million can't buy what it used to. For real, it can't. But yeah, man, this dude was an idiot. These goofy celebs pay well when I own my limousine company. That's right. Shout out to Nene. Shit, y'all in here balling. Nene, where you from? Nene balling and shit. I can't talk to Andrew. Andrew married. Shit. I don't like men anyway, so he out the question. Nene is a woman in here. She said she got things paid for. I'm trying to see what's up with Nene. Nene said she got shit paid. Is you one of the people that said you got shit paid for? Who's that? Is that you one of the ones? Let me see. Somebody was talking about they had shit paid for. Let me see. Is that you? Who's that? I know Andrew said he got shit paid for. I'm from New Jersey. I live outside of Philly. Okay, shout out to you. 7 says that health problems are the top reasons of all the bankruptcies. Look, 7 says just know what's going on. The BK is real. That damn BK is real, homie. Like for real. Man, no disrespect to the Bloods. I'm just saying, far as the bankruptcy, they call it BK. No disrespect to the Bloods. Oh, I'm from New Jersey, but live outside of. Oh, I read that already. But yeah, shit. I mean, man, it's a cold world out here. All right, do y'all want to y'all want to jump into Michael now, like, or just stick to this? I don't know, cause I'm already did 3 hours. I'm kind of like hungry, low key. Um, I can just vibe with y'all. It depends what y'all want to do. We want to talk about Michael now and the problems going on with that new movie. Damn, that shit crazy. Am I clear to talk about that? Or we gonna still talk about David? We can still talk about David. David shit is still booming. Yeah, I still got content on it. I'm sorry, I forgot. I still got law and crime and all whatever blah blah blah. The lawyers talking, and then the dude who did a private investigation into it. I remember hearing him himself, and I just wonder what's in that Tesla. Like, what Tesla information do they got? Like, you know. Shout out to everyone just trying to make it to keep your head up, right? Right, right. Shout out to everyone just trying to make it keep your head up. Andrew, you balling though. You ain't trying to make it. Andrew, you balling. What's up with the cash app, homie? You got all the damn shit paid for. I don't be seeing no cash app, no donations or nothing. Nah. I like, I like you. I fuck with you and all, but you bragging that you got some paper. Why don't you kick in or something? Cash app is Don Easy 75. Shout out to personal protection. That's the only person that donates on a consistent basis. Shout out to personal protection, aka Rockstar Torn. And shout out to Lois Cox. She be giving out the memberships. And then shout out to Mark Motley. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who he is, but he be donating too. Yeah. I'm just trying to make it. See, he just said everything paid, but I'm just trying to make it. Which one is it? You said your house paid for, your car's paid for. Holla at me, Drew. Yeah. Well, shout out to you though. Drew pulls up, you know what I'm saying? He comments after the video. So shout out to that though. That's priceless right there. The comments and the interaction with him and Seven Savers, even though they don't never donate, but the interaction is priceless. You know what I'm saying? So I salute y'all for that. Y'all come consistently and y'all comment and y'all pull up and shit. Mini Red said no, wait until Monday. And Hellhound and all that. The consistent Lois Cox always kick in with the memberships. So shout out to her. And shout out to all the members for paying that member fee, which is the lowest. Shout out to all the members. And make sure Lois Cox, Life with the Sharia, and everybody who probably is a member or not a member. I haven't checked the status of who's still an active member. They probably don't even know because it's so low. It's only $1.99. I don't have that $5 stuff. House is old but paid for. Her mom gave it to her. I'm sorry, not to laugh. It's just funny. It's just funny. I'm sorry, man. It's funny. I just had to, what I'm saying. I'm buzzing, so I had to talk some shit a little bit. I had to talk a little shit a little bit, just a little bit. And then life at the Chevy, what I'm saying. She's a member and shit. She gave me the damn vertical idea, and it's been booming since. Lois Cox give out them damn memberships. Shit, that's priceless too. Shit. That means she coming out the pockets for that, bro. Like, boom, she give out she giving out free membership. That's her donation. It's cool, Don. Nah, I appreciate y'all comment, but I just gotta throw that out there. Like, yeah, even if it's just $2. Everybody out there, let me put my name in the damn cash app, damn it. Fuck it. Yeah. You can just give $1, $2. I'm like a church right now. Shit. Donation. It's in the damn description and everything, damn it. Fuck it. Yeah, who shout out to personal protection, man. That's the main one though. That brother right there. And he ain't even from LA. He from San Bernardino and he show love, bro. But he from Cali. He from the greater part of LA. But they don't consider themselves from LA. As they shouldn't. They are from the IE. And he should and then y'all don't know that's big. Cause IE usually don't like LA dudes, bro. So that's big on his part. The majority of people from the Inland Empire, they don't fuck with LA people, bro. They feel like they this shit. Excuse my language. But yeah, they go to cash out right there, right? That. You feeling kind of mighty. You feeling kind of generous in the chat. Hook your boy up. Shit. Damn it. So yeah, I did my 3 hours and some change. And I guess I'ma head out the Inland Empire. She know, look, Melody know what's up. She know, she from Orange County, and yeah, yeah. Orange County don't even consider themselves LA. Well, they not LA either, so they got their own county. They from Orange County. Shit. They got Disneyland. They got Knott's Berry Farm and shit. They got all kind of other stuff, but they got the damn amusement parks. That's not LA County, y'all. When y'all see Disneyland, all that, that's outside of LA County. Let me keep it real. We don't have no amusement parks in LA County unless you go to the LA County Fair in Pomona. But now I think about it, or any kind of city, different city little merry, rides or whatever. They may throw a little block thing where they doing rides or some shit. But other than that, I'm talking about amusement parks. Only thing we got, I'll take that back. We got Universal Studios. Universal Studios is in LA County. So I'll take that back. We got Universal, but it's not, it don't got rides like they ain't got well, they finally got one roller coaster I seen recently. I think they added a roller coaster recently. But I'm talking about roller coasters and shit like that, you gotta go to Orange County to go to Disneyland or Knott's Berry Farm, or you gotta go to Ventura County to go to Magic Mountain. Yep, Universal Studios. See, she know Melody. That's the only thing we got in LA County. um, just keep shooting. Says calling all trolls the troll Ruby Tarbert channel. He's a piece of work. He is a big time beggar scammer from LA. Just keeping it as shooting is blasting somebody from out here. Melody says the OC. Andrew says great show, Don. That's why I pull up a lot. Shout out to Andrew, man. Queen Shay, did you donate? Queen Shay gave 100, gave $10.99. Shout out to her. At least it's better than nothing. Shit. Somebody gave me something for this 3 hours of hard work. Shit. Shout out to Queen Queen Shay. Gave me 10.99. Melly said everything on the other side of the 91 and the hill is inland. I know that's right. Andrew says I always try to tell young people to invest in 401k. That's right. Just yeah, that was funny with they put somebody on blast. And I said their name and everything. Sorry, whoever that is. And Melody said the zoo. We got the LA County Zoo, but I'm talking about a regular roller coaster amusement park. You know what I'm saying? And we finally got one. They had like Jurassic Park and all that shit. That was like one little dip or something like that. But it's just mostly like a tour. Universal Studios is more like used to be more like a tour, and then you will see some action packed stage fighting or shooting or something. I forgot what they was showing there, but I haven't been there since the late '90s. But I'm gonna be honest, Universal Studios. But I seen recently that they added a roller coaster. I seen that recently. I was like, damn. Magic Mountain going to close a few years from now. They said for real, cause yeah, it's too far. Magic Mountain is far as hell for people from LA to go drive to, bro. And then the sheriffs out there be tripping and shit. The police department, whatever they are, they be tripping on brothers and sisters out there, man. When they come out there, oh, you can't wear that. That's gang attire and all this shit. I remember we went years ago, and I remember I had on khakis. Me and my friends, we all had on khakis and shit. And we was young though. We was like 13, 14, We was young, 13, 14, some shit like that. And I didn't think they was gonna let us in because they told some older dudes they had the same exact clothes we had on. And they said y'all can't come in. Y'all gang members. I remember that, hearing that like it was yesterday. And they said the gang member said when one of them he snitched low key, dry snitched. He said, "What about them? They got on khakis. They got on khakis and t-shirt just like me." I was like, "Damn, we drove way out here and shit. He about to snitch. This motherfucker dry snitch." And they looked at us and just ignored us because we was babies. They probably looked at us like those are babies. We all skinny and shit with, you know what I'm saying, 13, 14, skinny as a motherfucker. We did look like gangbangers, but for some reason the police didn't see us as harmless. They must like these are little kids. They mimicking you. They ain't, that's the sheriffs was like, they let us go through. I was like, yes. I thought they was gonna not let us go through, man. I forgot when that was. I remember it was when I was living in North Long Beach. I remember that, yeah. Cause I had different friends. I remember when I lived on Candy Street, North Long Beach. When I moved there, we got people coming from Compton. We got people coming from Watts. We got people coming from all through the county, bro. Me coming from South Central and different parts of South Central, pulling up in that little street. And I don't know how we end up going to Magic Mountain, but yeah. And we had our shit on, and they was like, I thought we wasn't gonna get in, man. They let us in. They didn't let the older dudes in. They was only like maybe 5 years older than us. They was like, man, that's fucked up. So I remember I seen that with my own eye. They said, you look like gang members. You not coming in. They told the OGs that all of downtown LA is a zoo. Seven Sages says not all of it. There's some nice parts of downtown LA. Just don't. So now let me tell you the secret. If you're not from LA, you're safe. You're kind of safe, but you're not safe. You're kind of safe between where you see all that live, LA live and all that shit on Fig and all that. You cool, and then you go a little east. You might be cool all the way to Los Angeles. If you go past Los Angeles Ave, you going into Skid Row, and you definitely ain't safe over there, bro. But the people that don't mean because it stopped right there that they don't. The people from Skid Row don't walk past the imaginary border line. So yeah, you ain't really safe downtown either. In the safe area, because they drift off into walking over there. Um, so you're not really safe right there either, but you're a little more safe. But you might come across somebody, out the blue. So yeah, he kind of right. Downtown LA is not the place to be honest. It's better in certain spots, but like I said, one of those they can come out, they can walk past that damn invisible borderline and be right in front of you. And you're gonna be like, oh my God, where you come from? It'd be clubs and shit all booming and shit right there, and then the motherfuckers just come out of nowhere, a girl, guy, whatever. Huh? Now, I would suggest to y'all, if you want to see a downtown that looks nice and cleaner, go downtown Long Beach. Now, downtown Long Beach, it's got their problems too, but it looks a lot better than downtown LA. And at least in the scenic view, at least you see the ocean view. You get an ocean view. Downtown Long Beach is better, safety wise and optical wise. Like, but it's not. You don't be fooled. You can get it in downtown Long Beach too, but it's a lot more secure than downtown LA. Yeah, downtown LA. Yes, it looks glamorous. You got the Staples Center and LA Live and all that shit. But once you go a little east, so once you pass Fig, you kind of in the trenches, bro. And then when you pass Los Angeles Ave, you in Skid Row, bro. And that's only maybe 2 miles. 2 miles, ladies and gentlemen. And you in dangers. I mean, you in complete Skid Row, like, and that don't mean that you the Skid Row people go past that imaginary line. So yeah, you can be in the nicest 7-Eleven or whatever, and in the good part of downtown LA, and yeah, they coming. Hey, hey, come. Where you from? Hey, bud. Hey, hi. I say they coming at you. They coming out the blue. Oh man. That's that is snitching. What? Which one, Seven? Which one, so bad? I forgot. You know me. I was talking all kind of stuff. The sheriffs only want one gang in the town, their gang, right? Seven say this for real. Some of them sheriffs was, some of us aggressive, bro. Like for real. I might as well go another 19 minutes and do four. Fuck it. Let's do just do four. No, I ain't doing four. Fuck that. I'm looking at the time. Hell no, I ain't going another 30 minutes. Hell no, y'all crazy. The cops be looking. He went too fast in Furious house in the area the cops were looking at in the house because of the car, huh? See, this is when y'all can catch me. That's why I be trying to tell people pull up on a Friday Night Live. You can get an intimate conversation with me. Buzzing, we feeling good. The ain't booming, but it's still people here. You feel me? You know, we must have been looking too much for them. Oh, wait a minute. We went to a Fast and Furious house in the area, and the cops were looking at us because of the car. We must have been too much for them. Looking too. I don't know. She must be doing on the verbal thing. Cause I know when you do it on the verbal thing, it don't never come out right. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a few words missing, and when you do it, the verbal audio thing, it's gonna be a few things missing. But shout out to Melody Six. 7 6 said Don, Los Angeles has been having those street races closing down the traffic recently. Someone got shot at one of those. Are you talking about what they call it? They don't call it, they call it what they call it? What's the fancy word they call it? Uh they don't call it street races. They call it it's not a shutdown. What the fuck they call it? Damn, it's the youngsters. I don't do that shit. We didn't do that when we was young, blocking streets and shit and doing donuts and robbing stores and shit. We would just ride down the street and motherfuckers hit switches and may block it for a minute and hit the switches and then keep going. Like we didn't the takeover. There you go, Melody. Takeover. There you go. Melody, no. Melody, no. It's called the takeover. Yeah. She hit it right on the nail. They call it the takeover in LA. Yeah, they call it the takeover. I knew it wasn't what he said. I knew it's this takeover. They call that shit the takeover, bro. And these youngsters, they block off the traffic going north, west, east, north, south. They'll block it and they just be in the middle of the street. Donuts and shit. People hanging out the window and shit, ghost riding their whip and all this shit and hitting, jump, making the switches go up and well, they don't do that much. They do mostly the donuts. When we was younger, we be hitting the switches and shit. Boom, bam, you know, blam, blam, blam. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't tearing up them tires like that. You know, some people used to do that, but not as much as these youngsters. These youngsters, this whole street just toe up with tire marks and shit. Donuts. There you go. Doing donuts and shit, man. Tearing the damn street up, bro. The takeovers. And they be over there for like a whole hour. Where is the police? Sleep? Or people ain't reporting. That's what it is. LA closed down at a certain time, bro. And it's dead. But the youngsters know it. So they calculate what streets they gonna take over. They take over the whole county. They just take over different streets. is well organized. They got radio scanners and shit. They be listening to radio scanners and shit. Yeah, that's different. I ain't never went. I'm gonna be honest. I never been to a takeover. You know what I'm saying? It's mostly for young folks, bro. Like in they fucking 20s to teens to 20s. These are like teeny boppers, mostly teenagers, bro, and like early 20s. The old folks, we be like on Broadway, you know what I'm saying? Setting up, sitting on the side with the low riders and motherfuckers my age, you know what I'm saying? The youngsters, they on some other shit, bro. They really take over. They be robbing the damn 7-Eleven. They robbed one of my auntie Wanda, her store one time on Crenshaw, bro. On a bike. They was on bikes. Regular bicycles. They came like 100 bicycles and came and robbed my auntie uh store, man, on Crenshaw, bro. That's crazy. Out of pocket. Like old Impala, and my auntie is connected too. Like they lucky, bro. Like phew. My auntie one of them old OGs, man, that know some serious people, man. People don't be knowing who they be messing with, bro. Like they really don't be knowing, man. They really don't be knowing who they be messing with, bro. Like, yeah, I was gonna post it, but I was like, my friends would have been mad, like you snitching. I wanted to share the post. And shout I love you, Auntie, but I couldn't share the post. My friends would have been labeled me as a snitch, so I was like, nah, I'm good. My dad got a 1970 Chevrolet. Man, shout out to you, Andrew. Yeah. All right, y'all. All right. Uh, Since we freestyling, we might as well just jump to the Michael Jackson shit. Like, might as well just jump to the Michael, bro. We might as well just cover all the topics. You know what I'm saying? We having fun. We might as well cover all the topics on the damn docket, right? Most cars do a car. Most do a car meet. Shout out to Melody. Yeah, you would think, but these youngsters, man, they taking over, and they might do they do takeovers in Orange County, Melody? I don't know if they do it in Orange County. I'm pretty sure they probably do. I'm not sure. I don't know if they do it in Inland Empire and the IE. Yeah, I kind of. Melanie says, "What happened with Michael Jackson?" Oh man, his movie is coming out next week. I'm going. I'm gonna see it. Shit, I'm a big Michael Jackson fan. Shit, man, Michael Jackson, man, he was like the coolest motherfucker in the world to me as a kid with that damn Thriller coat on and shit. Man, that Michael Jackson Thriller movement, I've never seen nothing like that in my life, bro. Ever to this day. Like the movement, whatever the marketing, whoever marketed that shit did the most amazing marketing job ever in the history of music. I've never seen people walking down the street just, with buttons, little buttons with different pictures of Michael Jackson buttons. They will pin it to their coat and be covered with pins all around their clothes to their pants. Buttons, button up with just button. It was a thing to do. People was wearing 501 jeans because of Michael Jackson. People was me. I was a kid wearing 501 jeans because Michael Jackson had 501 jeans. I had the damn Orgal socks. Man, I got a pair. I'm gonna show y'all. Hold up. Think somewhere in here. Damn. I hope y'all can't see this mess. Oh, y'all can't do it. It's an Orgal sock in this motherfucker. Oh, right here. Here you go. Oh, look, I just barely found one. It's on the rip. It's an old ass Orgal sock. I used to wear Orgal socks. The mix, different color Orgal socks with the penny loafers. Shit, I had a penny in the damn shoe, dress shoe. when he would do the spin. That's why he was able to do that spin and all that shit and moonwalk all smooth because he wore them penny loafers and they was smooth. It was slick. Shit. It looked like he was on air. Mike was the coolest motherfucker in the early 80s, man. 501s, right, y'all? Ooh, they went wild on the pins. You remember that melody? They would put pins all over their whole body, hats, everything. Like, I've never seen that before in my life, bro. To this day, I've never seen nobody get worship like Mike did with that Thriller album. I know Off the Wall is probably, the better album, maybe to some. I don't know, but it depends what you like. But I like both albums. You know, yeah, penny loafers, man. I had a nice one cost $80 in the real leather buttons. Man, I had yeah, see, we had penny loafers, man. All right, me let it rock. I got to pee real quick. That's why. I got a urinate. Let's go to this Michael Jackson thing. Let's go to this last this trailer. This is the latest trailer. No, we ain't gonna go to the trailer yet because I don't want to. It's only 1 minute. That ain't gonna last. They ain't gonna last. I got a pretty bad. Oh, okay. We're gonna let this play.
Mr.
Listen to this. This is from Fox 32 Chicago. They're gonna talk about Janet. All these songs in my head.
Michael back.
Yes, get them out. Hey, I'm just scrolling on Instagram. On Instagram. Oh, good. How are you? I don't know what's going on.
I heard there was some mixed reaction about the Jackson family about this new Michael Jackson biopic. What's going on here?
There's some infighting within the Jackson family here. So the Michael biopic is going to come out next month, but because the lives of Michael Jackson and of the Jackson family, they had a special screening for the Jackson family. So the siblings, some of the other relatives could go and they could see it before the entire world ultimately sees this movie. Well, amongst the family,
Hold up, I had to stop peeing. Something stopped. I don't know if it was, yeah, the Bluetooth stopped. The Bluetooth didn't want to do it no more. I had to stop mid pee. I couldn't even wash my damn hands or nothing. I heard something stop. The damn Bluetooth said, I'm hungry. The Bluetooth said, I'm hungry. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Man, I'm sorry. Bluetooth? Shit. Sorry. Excuse my language, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, which cord does it need? Does it need this one? No, it needs the other cord. I had the right cord plugged in. 1 second, y'all. Now I gotta go wash my damn hands. I gotta wash my hands. Hold up. I gotta finish peeing and wash my hands. Jeez, I couldn't even finish. Damn Bluetooth. You a sucker for that. You just gonna cut off on me. Doot, doot, doot. You didn't stick up for me. There's something going on between Janet and Jermaine. They beefing about this movie, man, that's coming out next week. Check it out. Fair use. Let's rewind it. Here we go. Let's rewind it. I'm sorry for the technical difficulties. Here we go. Fair use. I guess.
Do we have Mr. Michael Backpack on the line? Yes, he's right. Oh my God.
B.I.G today. I'm just scrolling on Instagram. Michael's like, I'm here whenever you need me.
Yeah, listen, usually our staff here, they give us a little like sign, Michael's ready. didn't see the maybe I didn't see the sign. Sorry to keep you scrolling. Listen, I was in the conversation and scrolling on Instagram. Oh, that's how you doing, guys? Good. Good. How are you this morning? Everything is great. Excellent. Hey, listen, I heard there was some reaction among the Jackson family about this new Michael Jackson biopic. What's going on here? Yeah, there's some infighting within the Jackson family here. So the Michael biopic is going to come out next month, but because
And
this
it's
is
time,
obviously
right,
about the
Melody?
lives of Michael Jackson and of the Jackson family, they had a special screening for the Jackson family. So the siblings, some of the other relatives could go and they could see it before the entire world ultimately sees this movie.
Nah, I haven't bought my ticket yet. Nope, I haven't bought my ticket yet, Melody.
Well, there was some disagreement amongst the family about whether this was good, this was not good, specifically involving those two, Jermaine Jackson and his sister, Janet Jackson.
Which
So,
is sad.
Janet Jackson was kind of by herself, we've been told, in that she was not a huge fan of the film. Now, what is her beef with it? That's the million-dollar question here. That's something that's not completely clear. But he had not the most
I'm hearing that she didn't like the acting. She didn't like the scene, the casting of it. But Jermaine likes it because his son is playing Michael. So of course he gonna love it. But I don't see that I don't see why they beefing because look at the resemblance, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, that's his uncle. He gonna look like his uncle, bro. Like, damn, that's his uncle. Of course he gonna look like his uncle. I mean, I ain't saying he looked dead on like Mike, but damn, he looked close enough. And Jermaine and Michael always favored each other, even when they was kids. Jermaine and Michael always kind of looked similar. They didn't look exactly the same. We ain't gonna say that, but you can tell they were brothers. That's what I'm trying to say. So I mean, damn, man, motherfuckers ain't gonna be identical completely to Mike. It's hard to. Nobody's gonna be able to play Mike completely, bro. That he was one in a million type of person you will see in a lifetime, bro. So damn. And I hope Janet ain't tripping like that. But I love Janet, but damn, I hope she ain't tripping like that. Like for real. So I ain't buy my ticket yet, Melody. Shabazz says them fighting will draw people to go see the movie. That's true too. That might build the hype up. Yeah, that's true. The thing is, I think he probably tried to do a good job acting in this. Yeah, man. Shout out to him, man. Fair use. Let's go.
not the greatest reaction after the film was finished, whereas the rest of the family really excited. That's the movie. That's great. They did a great job. And Jermaine was really leading the charge on the pro Jackson side of the family. Hey, this was great. He liked it, and look, perhaps it has something to do with the fact that his son is playing Michael Jackson in the movie. His son Jafar, so he is the lead actor. So it might make sense that Jermaine would be a big fan of the film. Nonetheless, this thing is going to come out next month. I'm sure it's going to get a lot of
This month.
fanfare. It's going to be really
No, this came out months ago. They were talking about them clashing over the bio.
movie. A lot of people will see it, but Janet seemingly doesn't love it. Doesn't love it. She said, I, she's not even really. She wasn't part of it. She wasn't part of the making of it, and maybe that's what it is. Actual what actually happens on screen.
I
So
heard that Janet not even in the movie. Damn. Well, it's not a Janet movie. It's a Michael Jackson movie. But
I, you know, people would say
But you would think he would put his sister in there since she was the next biggest Jackson. So I hope that's not true. I hope that's not true. Hope he put a little part of Janet in there, just a little part. Hey, this is my sister Janet. Something like that at least. Mostly over herself. I think Janet wanted to be bigger star than she was or is. You think so? Oh, you never know. Sibling, what's they call it? What's it called when people are brothers and sisters? I can't. I'm buzzing right now. Civil is a civil rivalry. Civil rivalry is real though. Like for real, it does happen. Acting is not a thing to be not liking it. Melody says. Andrew says mostly over herself. Andrew says, look how she diss Pac. Ooh, Andrew, remember that one? She wanted him to get a HIV test. Yeah, to kiss her. Yep. That's what I heard.
Day, and as we were working on the story, they would say that Janet was jealous of Michael's career, jealous over the success that Michael
Dang.
reached. I mean, maybe Janet wasn't Michael Jackson, but
She with Michael, but she did leave an impact now. Let's not sleep over and sneeze over Janet Jackson. Janet Jackson was the female Michael Jackson at her in her era at that time period. We better not sibling rivalry. There we go, Shabazz. Thank you. My bad. Thank y'all for correcting me. Thank you. I am here to be corrected. Correct me. I am not one of them people that think I know everything, know every damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Shabazz. You know what I'm saying? Sibling rivalry. I said civil, civil rivalry. Buzzing like a mother. Civil rivalry. It's sibling rivalry. I said civil. Look how she dissed Pac. Look, Andrew ain't gonna never forget that. She made Pac do a HIV test, allegedly. Janet, something else. I still love Janet though. She needs to get back out and do something instead of hiding out. Y'all clowning Janet. Damn, leave Janet alone, man. Leave Miss Jackson alone. If you're nasty. Shit. She was the shit. She laid a foundation down. Janet was the shit. Yeah, she did good, but not like Mike by far. Damn, Andrew, damn, by far. Damn. Woo, give me a beat. Doom, doom, ka, boom, boom. I'm sorry, cause I'm a guy, so I used to love Janet Jackson, bro. So she was like my Michael Jackson. I'm sorry. Shit. Shout out to Mike. Mike, I understand what you're saying, but as a man, I used to love Janet Jackson, bro. Like shit. Ever since she was on motherfucking Good Times, I had a crush on her. I was a kid and she was a kid. When she was on Different Strokes as a teenager, I was almost a teenager. Shit, at Charlene or whatever her damn name was on Different Strokes. She was fine as a motherfucker with her hair done, with them 501 jeans on, little cake out and shit, pretty smile, hair all done and shit. Shit, I used to love Janet, man. I was fascinated with Janet Jackson. I don't know what you talking about. And then Present Principle. Oh, oh, I love that. She had them stonewashed jeans. Woo! Jumping on that speaker and shit. Principal. Oh! Oh! Shit. I like Mike, but I was a man. I like Janet because I'm a man. I'm a man. I was looking at Janet. I was mad that people saying her hair was fake back then. I'm like, no, it's not. It's real. I thought her hair was long on that damn present principal. That's her hair. That's an extension. No, it ain't. Shit. Oh, you a Jackson? Oh man, can I shake your hand, Jackson? It can be Randy, man. I'll be starstruck. It can be Jackie, and whoever living. It can be motherfucking Reba, Riri, Centipede, nigga. I'll be starstruck, nigga. Any Jackson. It can be the mama of anybody. Shit. Any of the Jackson. Don't let me meet Jermaine. I'll definitely be starstruck. Jermaine! Say. Shit. Shit, Latoya. I'll be starstruck. Any of the damn Jacksons. I worship the Jacksons. Shit. They moved all the way from Gary, Indiana. I love their story. They moved from the hood in Gary, Indiana and came to the West Coast. They could have went to New York. They was closer to New York. And they said, nah, we don't want to go to New York. We going to California, to Los Angeles, California. Salute to them. They came to the West Coast. Yeah, baby. Went to valley schools and shit. Well, my auntie around their age, she could tell you more shit. Of friends that probably went to school with them and shit. I don't know. I'm a lot younger. Shit. Well, my mom's too. Shit, they about their age. About Michael age. But yeah. They could tell you stories about the Jacksons. I don't know. Shit, they probably seen them at the mall or something back in the days. I don't know. I went to school with them, and I don't know. Shit, somebody went to school because a lot of people got bused to the valleys schools from L.A. So from the city and went to the valley schools. So I tried it one time. In the summer of like going to the seventh. I remember I went to Pacoima for like a month or two. I didn't survive. That shit was different, bro. They was that education out there in the valley was different, bro. Um, she got a pretty face, kind of sweet. Shout out to Andrew. Yeah. Andrew says Pac was like, I called her number and it was turned off. They been playing Andre 2000 song on the radio. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am the real. Valerie said that. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a million times. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh. That was a hell of an album. As ATL Aliens. Oh, them motherfuckers couldn't miss. Outcast could not miss, man. Man. They was hot as fish grease at one time. Shit, what's that song they had with Sleepy Brown and shit? They was putting out hits. People was mad at them. It was like shit. Why nobody else can put out no albums? The South was hot, especially Atlanta. In particular, Atlanta was fired. They still get putting out shit, but music is digital now, so it ain't too much coastal. Um, then the Latoya interview had been up to feed lately, and she asked about the dad incident. She denied it. Okay. Hopefully people like the movie. I hope I like it too. Shit. I can't wait. I'm gonna see it I want to see it by myself. I'm gonna go early in the first matinee show. When I like movies like that, I always go to the matinee show, the first show on Saturday, the second day on a Saturday. I always go on the second Saturday on the first show. 'Cause I really want to like study and look at it. I don't want to go on no date, but I would go on a date with a woman just to, make it dope, make it, neutral and make her feel safe and she don't feel comfortable that I'm trying to hit and all that. Yes, I am trying to hit shit. I'm a man, shit. I'm a man. I'm trying to either hit or both. Hit, get what you get a boyfriend. What are we doing? Boyfriend, girlfriend, what we doing? I'm not trying to just be no woman friend no more. I'm tired. I got a lot of homegirls. I'm tired of being the fucking homie shit. Fuck. Fuck all that friend shit. I'm looking for a wife. Shit. Oh, fuck that. Trying to just trying to pick my mind and shit. Nah. What do you like me? Shit, why you want to be around me so much? Shit, what's up? I'm on that tip. I'm sorry, ladies. I'm looking for a girlfriend or a wife or a smash buddy, something. We ain't gonna just be talking on the fucking phone for hours and shit. I can do that, but I get tired of that shit. I'm gonna try to talk to you like, what's up? Shit, what's going on? We on this phone for hours. What the fuck going on? You coming over or what? Can we kick it? Something? Shit. I'm sorry to be like that. I'm single. Shit. I'm old. Shit. Fuck. No kids. She praised nephew acting. Oh, she did? They add her in the movie. They didn't add her in the movie. They didn't. She praised her nephew acting. Okay. Thank you, Melody, for giving me the inside. Was Janet not happy with the story with the nephew's acting? Okay, she answered. Melody answered his question because I'm up here just babbling. Hopefully, people like the movie. You know what I'm saying? Shout out there. I read that like 10 times. I'm sorry, buzzing. Um, you have to do the review for the content. Yes, I do. You Don, pick up a hot lady, just like Michael Jackson fan. I wish it was that easy. Shit. Don't get it twisted. I can call somebody right now and they will pull up, but I don't want that, man. Shit. I want a woman. I want a wife. Shit. Oh, can I get a wife? I'm tired of it. I smashed everything in the world. I seen the biggest butts, the littlest butts, the smashed in, the biggest high beams, the smallest high beam. I seen all anatomies of a woman. I proved my point. I'm done. I'm ready to raise my jersey into the sky and tell the world I'm married. Fuck. Why is that so hard? Well, because I was been a player all my life and I don't trust nobody. That's what it is. I'm asking my own question. Shit, I pick up game so fast. I pick up on bullshit quick. Cause I used to be the bullshitter. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard for me to trust anybody. That you have to go to bingo. My old ass, right? Phone calls, but want a relationship. Man, I know. I can't help it, man. You know, yeah, friends are cool, but I understand at our age, Don is like, you're probably looking for a real relationship. I understand. Thank you, bro. You get me, man. Tired of this bullshit, bro. You know, Don, pick up a hot lady just like Michael Jackson, man. I met my wife on a AOL years ago. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to y'all that's married, that's in a relationship, and things is getting rocky right now. Listen to me. I'm old as a motherfucker, man. There's nothing out here, bro. Like everybody, and if you get somebody that seem like they're right, we all stuck in our ways, men and women. I'm stuck in my ways, she's stuck in her ways, and we just not willing to compromise and come to a middle ground. Like this is what is going to make this relationship blossom to the next level. Is whoo, mm, mm, mm. It's rough, bro. It ain't gonna happen, bro. Cause I just pick up on bullshit quick. You're not gonna play me like a sucker. I'm sorry. Everyone has a set something. Melody says everyone has set the was. I don't know what that means, but shout out to you, Melody. Uh, but yeah, and it's not. I'm not here to bash. You know, I'm never a woman basher here. This is not no blue pill, red pill shit. You will never see me go hard on the ladies, you know what I'm saying? Unless it's necessary, I will. But it ain't gonna be just boom, y'all ain't nothing, and y'all and we the best and we the cream of the pop. Nah, you ain't gonna never hear me talk like that. I love women too much, respect women too much. I know it's good women out there. I just ain't came across the one. You know what I'm saying? That's on some reciprocal type of shit. Like most women I come across, it's all about what can you do for me? What can a man do for me? And I'm not fucking with that, bro. Like, what can you do for me? I'm looking like, what can you do for me? Shit. You know? I just pick up on bullshit quick and I just pick up on selfishness quick. Like, my main thing, where is the reciprocation? That's the main thing. Can things be reciprocal? Like, why do one way gotta be loved one way than the other? Like, I don't. Can we be both equally reciprocal in this situation as an adults? Like, why do we gotta follow some kind of book or what? I ain't gonna go there. I ain't gonna go there. I ain't gonna go there. But yeah, y'all keep going into the man supposed to do this. The man supposed to do that. What y'all supposed to do? Shit. The fuck. Sorry, just giving y'all my frustrations as a man. I know y'all got frustrations as a woman towards a man. I know. And I'm not here to bash y'all or nothing. I love y'all. I'm just telling you my frustrations as a single man, what I be hearing. I don't make enough money and shit like that. There's a girl I smashed. I'm just keep it real. I smashed for over 15 years damn near on and off. And her main thing why she don't want to get with me is because I don't make enough money. That's fucked up. I would never get with her, bro. Ever. 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 I don't care what happens. I will never get with her, bro. Like ever. You told me to my face I don't make enough money. Like fuck you. You basically got front seat to the tickets, and just because I don't make enough money that you seem or deem how much a man can make, that's weak. And that's the examples of what guys go through, you know what I'm saying, with shit like that. A template, you have to be here, a LeBron status. That's fucked up, bro. I'm just no disrespect. I know all women don't think like that. I just haven't come across the woman that don't think like that, bro, that I like. You know what I mean? Let's keep it real. It's not a woman bashing show at all. Just giving you a perspective from a single man, bro, like that's out here in these streets, and they want the man to do every motherfucking thing, and they don't want to. They living back in the damn biblical times and shit. Man, the economy. It's impossible for the man to do every motherfucking thing in this era unless you just balling, unless you just rich as LeBron James or motherfucking who Byron Allen or some shit. That's a billionaire or something. You know, Diddy or some shit. Diddy can get it cracking. He got the money to make them bow down and do whatever like they do. Oh, daddy's coming home. That dude would be back into square one if he come out and deal with the women that's calling him daddy and waiting him to come back. He's gonna go relapse right back into that lifestyle. Wow. Because they bow down to his money and power, not because he is intelligent or responsible or, you know, wow, because of what they can do for him. Wow, that's crazy. Men and women, not just women, men too are waiting for him to get out of prison so they can do whatever it takes to get on that casting couch, to get through that vetting system, like Little Rod or whoever you've seen in the documentary, to do whatever to get through those pearly gates. Ain't that some shit, y'all? Money's a motherfucker. Capitalism is wild. I just see you as a good guy, want to want to be happy and kind of a friend. See a friend. Da, da, da. I'm cool with Don because he seems real. Thank you, Andrew. If job opportunities come up and you move up, it's impossible, man. Yeah, yeah, I would never get with her. Well, now you want to be with me because I got a little. Nah, I would. That's when I would definitely separate. Now you want to get with me because now I'm papered up. I'm just good for one thing, huh? Just as a boy toy. So I get used as a man. I ain't mad at it, because I need it too. Shit. I need it too. Some shit. Shit. Man. So anyway, too much information. I gotta go. It's 4 hours. I did my shift. I'm out of here, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Michael Jackson. The movie coming out next week. Shout out to whatever we cover. Me look at the thumb at the at the title. So I can know what the hell I was on. I don't even remember what I was on. The hell I was on. Oh, David. Did he kill her? More than likely, I say yes. And who else? Who's on that thumbnail? Let me look at the thumbnail. Uh, let me see who's on that thumbnail. I can't even see. So it's Diddy. Diddy ain't did shit. Ain't nothing going. He's still going through an appeal. Michael, Celeste Rivas, and we talked about somebody else for a long time. It was 3 people we was on. We was first on. Uh, I forgot who the fuck we was on first. Excuse my language, y'all. We went on 3 different topics, and I can't remember all the topics. Can y'all help me in the chat? Who are the 3 people we was on? It was in the damn. I just don't. Let me look it up. Y'all taking too long. Uh, y'all taking too long. Let me see. Who we was on? Who the hell we was on? Let me see. It was somebody else. I know we was on. This was the last one. Let me look. Oh, Ice Spice. Thank you, myself. Shout out to me. Ice Spice. We talked about Ice Spice, the fight. Then we talked about David. Then we talked about Mike. And then we talked about personal stuff. Shout out to y'all. Andrew says, great show, Don. Thanks, brother. Kind of took my mind off some things I'm going through. Thanks to see you on Monday. Salute. Salute to you, Andrew. Salute, Queen Shay. Said David. Yep. David and Michael. Yep. Lay out your time schedule before you leave, bro. Peace. Shabazz. Thank you, bro. Andrew. Ice Spice. The fight. Yes. Ice Spice going to fight. Yeah, we covered all that. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. I like to thank everybody for pulling up on me. Yes, this wasn't the most legendary viewed show, you know what I'm saying? Probably what I did in 4 hours, majority time I can do in 1 hour, but it's cool because I got to conversate and chill with the real supporters, you know what I'm saying? The real supporters pull up to this Friday night live. You know what I'm saying? This is what they do. Queen Shay, Seven Sages, Ice Spice, better get security. Otherwise, she might end up like PNB Rock. Yeah, I think somebody said that. Yes. PNB Rock from Philadelphia went to a chicken and waffles out here in the hood on Manchester and what's that, Maine or some shit. Never go there, bro. I only went there maybe once or twice, and each time I went there, the once or twice, it was to go. To go. And I made sure the food was at the desk. And if it wasn't, I waited in the car. I was not sitting in the damn waiting area, nothing. Is it ready? All right, let me get the fuck up out of here. I know I'm not from over here. I'm cool. Melly said it's Coachella weekend and rodeo time too. I thought they already had that already. I thought that Coachella was done. But shout out to y'all in the chat. Let me check my analytics one more last time. At least let me get the four. Can I get the four? Damn, I couldn't even get the four. I still stayed at the same number I stood another hour. Damn, that's bad. That's bad. Let me refresh it. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Hope I'm wrong. 2 weekends in a row. Oh, for real? Damn, that's tight. If they did that, that's tight. Let me look at it. Come on. Can I? Nope, I didn't. Ooh, I ain't gonna try to hit it either. Anyway, I gotta go. Have a great weekend, Don. Be careful in them streets. Oh yeah, thank you, man. I salute. Only thing I'm doing is getting some groceries tomorrow morning. That's the only street I'ma see, and that's dangerous too, man, because you don't know who gonna be lurking around, in the bus or at the bus stops and shit. So that actually is a dangerous. Yeah, I've been in a situation where I'm like, I got my pepper spray ready to pepper spray a crackhead up or somebody I felt like that was dangerous up. See, but see, I'm from here, so I know not to take anywhere that's quiet as not being dangerous, like Ice Spice. Ice Spice was just chilling like nothing was going on. I'm on edge. I don't give a fuck where I'm at. I'm looking over cause I'm from here. I'm looking like I don't know who's who. Shit, I don't trust nothing out here in LA, bro. LA is very deceptive. I don't care how quiet and clean. I'm always on edge, bro. Cause I'm from here. I know it ain't nothing to play with. Anyway, right. Shop peacefully. What's up for you? Shout out to Southside Tato. Shout out to Melody. I gotta go, y'all. Seven Sages said have a great weekend. Don, be careful on them streets. Yeah. Melody said next weekend is Stage Coast next. Okay, that's shout out to y'all. I gotta go. Diddy, baby oil party with Ice Spice, Michael Jackson, and who was the other one? David. Oh man, we covered all those. We had fun. May not be the most booming live far as views, but we as far as interaction and content, this shit was dope. And then look how your boy look. Oh, got that pink on. Oh shit, that boy is hard as hell. I gotta go. Mwah, mwah. Queen Shay in the building, everybody in the building. I got to go. Mwah, mwah. To all the ladies and the single ladies, you get the leggy. Wow. And the homies, you get the pound. Uppercut. You know how we do. I love all y'all. Thank y'all for all pulling up on this Friday night. You could have been anywhere, but you put up on your boy, and I appreciate that with all my heart, for real. Like the video, share me out, hit the notification bell, make sure it says all, um, comment later, and pull up Monday through Friday, 4:45 a.m. West Coast time, 6:45 a.m. Central time, and 7:45 a.m. East Coast time. Monday through Friday, pull up on your boy. Love y'all. Got to go. No Diddy. Yay, yay. Babe. Shout out to Purple Groovy. Picked up at the long time. Who was Purple Groovy? St. Louis. Yeah. I gotta go. Peace, y'all. Babe.